And how we doing out there, everybody? I guess as far as getting a little bit of Mon Bazou. So I noticed the truck. Somebody moved the truck on me. Yeah. So not only did they unhook the trailer this time, they're getting a little bit more mischievous, I guess, as far as to also move the truck on us, and darn near wrecked our newly planted saplings here. So yeah, whenever we find this culprit, I guess as far as that's messing around with not only the trailer and keep on hooking the trailer, but also our truck, yeah, we're gonna have some. There's gonna be some disciplinary action taken, I think. So we do got some barrels already ready to go here. We're currently just on Sunday afternoon. We did pretty good last week, I guess, as far as to get during Warrior Week. We got $22,200 payday, I guess, as far as on Sunday. So that was very, very productive and constructive last week. And we're going to kind of continue this trend going into this week. Alright, first I want to do here is get our... I think if we didn't have the trees here, it would have probably kept going into the ditch. So it's probably a good thing we do have the trees here. That's probably a fair mention. Yeah, we're just going to get this thing straightened up here. I don't know if I want to try and hook up the trailer or not first. Let me see here. Let me see if I can hook this guy up. Oh, come on, fatso, get up there. I might have to go forward a little bit. Come on now, it's stuck on the bumper. All right, might have to move forward just a bit. Let's just drop the clutch. All right, so if I do this, put it in gear. Oh, that's reverse. So it's kind of stuck on the tree. That's not good. Not good. All right, so we'll just leave it there. See if that's enough. Probably not. Nope, sure isn't. So I can't seem to clear the bumper because the tree's in the way. All right, so we're gonna have to reposition the truck. This is fun. We're off to a good start so far, I think. Oh, lordy. So not only do I need to clear myself of the tree, don't want to wreck. I want to leave the trailer in that position as much as I can. All right, let's see. Let's try it this way. Okay, I guess we can clip through that. Oh, come on, tree. Can't seem to back up any further than that. Okay, so we'll crank the wheel. All right, there we go. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. Ooh, that was adventurous. Just a little bit. Let's get hooked back up to the trailer. Let's get in gear properly. A little bit of a foggy day, obviously, as we can tell. Let's see. Nope, that didn't quite work. So hope everybody's been doing well on this WhatEver Wednesday. Hope it's been good for you. I guess as far as we've been a little bit moist here, I guess as far as the last couple of days. We've gotten our first drops of snow. No accumulation or anything like that, which is good. I'm glad for that. I'm not very fond of the snow, just put it that way. I don't think that's gonna work this way either. So I'm gonna have to try and line up. This is what I hate about trying to hook this thing up here. You can't move the trailer by hand, as far as to kind of just roll it by hand. So this is gonna take me a minute for us to get reattached to this. If I ever catch the culprit, I guess as far as that keeps messing with the trailer and the truck, I don't know if that's gonna be too far. Oh, that's probably too much. That's gonna be too much. All right, put it in neutral. Park and brake. Hopefully it doesn't move too much. All right, is this gonna work? Nope. Gotta clear that gall darn bumper. Okay, let's try it again. Oops, park and brake. Okay, scoot it. Oh, come on now. Forward. Alright, nope. So that's... we're totally out of line, I guess, again. So, oh my god. This is such a pain in the butt getting this trailer up there. So the fact that it keeps getting undone kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Now we got all these trees in the way and all that stuff, so to get in here straight isn't gonna be all that easy. Okay, so I need to back it up this way. Okay, was that better? A little bit more. Oh god, that's too much. Let's try right about there. Alright, park and brake. Let me out. Okay. Should work. Come on. Get it up there. Get it up there. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Took us a little bit. We got it figured out though. Sweet. Alright, let's get this up by the park and brake. Alright, let's get it up here by the Sugar Shack. And actually I want to probably try and get myself turned around. We already got 3 barrels ready to go, so that's good. Let's go ahead and minimize that. Hopefully the audios are okay. Seem to be okay at my end, but definitely, as usual, as always, if they are too loud, not loud enough, definitely let me know. We'll adjust those accordingly. Let me get this thing spun around though. Oh, God. Nope, didn't quite clear it. Alright, back it up. Alright, we want to be right about here. Cool. Now, I don't remember exactly from last week of where we parked this truck, but I may have not put it up next to the Sugar Shack. It's a possibility. Hence the reason why we ended up the way we did, but we got a full tank out here, that's for sure. And we got some to process here. So we got this one's full. Let's see how many barrels we can get sold for Monday. Once we get to Monday. Currently working through our Sunday. Is that going in? Yeah, it's going in. Sweet. Alright, so we'll get this barrel in the truck. So we might be able to get at least 5 barrels sold for this Monday. $1,000 worth. That'll work out. But we should be getting some fresh maple syrup coming off this here in a moment. As we're filling this barrel. Alright, so we're just waiting for that to fill up, and we got our fresh maple syrup coming off here now. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and get a fresh slurp of that. Yummy, yummy. What is going on? Is it, oh, refresh my memory, because as far as I think it was John. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hope we're doing well on this, whatever, Wednesday? We're getting, looks like we're gonna have 5 barrels to sell. Yes, John. Welcome in, John. I've tried to catch some of the streams. I've gotten the notifications for, your streams going on there. You've been doing some farm sim too, I noticed. I think it was on No Man's Land, if I remember right. Haven't been able to, obviously, catch the live streams, but, I have gotten the notifications on Twitch here, as far as that you've gone live. So, apologize for not being able to catch one of those. And we might be able to give Philip another barrel. Holy crap. Alright, let's do that. Actually, we need to keep it open. Heck yeah. So we get 6 barrels sold? Yeah, we got enough for another barrel. My brother barrel, my other brother barrel. That one's full, right? Yeah, just making sure all these were full. Yeah. Yep, they are full. So we're going to be able to get 6 barrels sold for Monday. Hell yeah. So we got 4 probably still waiting for us over at the Federation, because we do got 10 barrels in rotation. Alright, so we're just waiting for this one to fill. Yeah, we should definitely have enough to get that one filled up. Let's double check how much maple syrup we got in the truck here. I think we're good. Yep, we got a full, that's 6. Yeah, 6 of them there. So, yeah, it goes way back a couple episodes where I did lose one of the cans in our cupboard at the house, and yeah, it was kind of rough times there. A little bit rough times. Almost full here. Yeah, so we're just getting ourselves ready for our Monday morning to be able to get our barrels sold. But yeah, as it's looking here, we're going to have 6 barrels to sell. So that's going to be $1,200 worth of maple syrup we'll be able to sell. That's good stuff. That's way better than we've been able to do any other day. You're getting a time away from streams this week? Oh, okay. So you got to take a little bit of a break? A little bit of a break? Sometimes you need to do that. I know I would probably be streaming more on the channel if I had the time. Real life gets in the way a lot of times. Real life chores, you know, all that, the adulting things, I guess, as far as that, we don't really like to do. Yeah, they always get in the way. But when I am able to get on these and play the games I like to play, like Mon Bazou, I don't know why I'm off and running here. We don't need to do that. We're just getting this ready for tomorrow, or Monday. There we go. So we're all set to go there. 6 barrels we'll have to sell, and we did deplete some of this out of the tank, so that should get refilled as we go to Betty Bye for tonight. Let's go check out our bunker. We got lots of things going on now. Now that we have the Speedway, we've got some time trials that we got to conduct with our Koenig, so the black car, and we have to find the parts, I guess, as far as for the race car. There's at least 3 components or 3 parts that we got to get to build the race car over at the Speedway, over at the racetrack. So, yeah, we got some new things, I guess, to do. Your Mon Bazou stream, no one appears in the chat. Yeah, that's the way it sometimes goes. Sometimes it's like that. Not that anybody doesn't care for the game. I think it's just everybody's busy. So it's kind of always in the shot in the dark, I guess, as far as to whether or not, especially when I stream on the channel here for Wednesdays, it's like whether or not anybody's going to show. But regardless of if that happens or not, I still like to play the game, so we always over here. I'm going to turn that on because it's getting dark. Leave that on as our nightlight. They got a, is there an update to Mon Bazou tomorrow? I know that we haven't had one in a while. And like I've been constantly saying, I guess, as far as even if there was no other updates to the game, I think what it's got in it, as it sits, I guess, as far as is pretty good. So yeah, whatever updates are going to be coming out there is only going to make the game that much better. All right, so we got our cannabis is still growing in, as well as our potatoes. Nice, we got full roll of that. So we got 200 planters of cannabis and 25 tatos. I think I do. Let's check all the way down here. Yep, so we got 25 tatos and 200 cannabis. So cool, we're in good shape there. I am not. No, I am not. I don't get into that one as much. I probably should. I'll be honest, because as far as I was in there, in the one for Junkyard Truck quite a bit more, because I was really looking forward to, I guess, as far as what's going to be happening with Junkyard Truck. I like the concept of that one as well, but yeah, it probably would behoove me, I guess, as far as to get my butt into Santa Goat's Discord, because there is one for that too. So it's not really so much that I don't have as much interest with Junkyard Truck, because I still do. I think the potential for Junkyard Truck is, you know, very high, you know, and, you know, if we could have much the same, and, you know, I know with these different developers the way they work, be it Keystone, that is for Junkyard Truck, and then you got Sanago here for Mon Bazou. They've got their different vision, I guess, as far as of what they want the game to have. You know, so how you apply upgrades to cars and how they get damaged and how you got to fix those. I know from a developer standpoint, I can totally agree, I guess, as far as what the approach that these developers like Keystone and even Sanago are taking. And much the same as the one for My Summer Car. They all have their own perspective and vision, I guess, as far as for what direction they want to take with it. And yeah, so part of the other reason why I guess I got into the Discord for Junkyard Truck is there were some things I didn't understand the mechanics of it, of the game. Pardon me, folks. I need to get a drink. But yeah, part of the reason I haven't gotten into the Discord, I guess, as far as for Mon Bazou, is because it's so... the way the game is designed, there's really no need to, right? Other than to, at this point, as far as just to keep tabs, I guess, as far as on the next updates. That's really about the only reason. With Junkyard Truck, there was a lot of things I didn't understand as far as how things worked, as far as how you put things together, you know, just the whole mechanic of it. And that was one of the reasons why I got into the Discord for Keystone for Junkyard Truck. So that goes to show you, really, I guess, as far as just how well the game is put together to not have the need to have to go into the Discord for Mon Bazou. I've been able to get as far as I have without having to do that. The wiki that's available for the game, as well as just being able to figure out things, I guess, as far as just playing the game, you know, it says a lot to how the game is designed. All right, we're gonna get ourselves to bed so we can get up for our Monday morning. Right, and that's the one thing I think is a little bit. So it seems to be with Junkyard Truck, and I've mentioned this over in Keystone's Discord, as well as many others, not just me. It seems to be taking Keystone teams seems to be taking more of the approach of what My Summer Car did, to have it very in depth, I guess, as far as what you got to do to build things and so on. So it's a little less simplistic as Mon Bazou, and that was again one of the reasons why I was sticking around in the Discord for Junkyard Truck more, to kind of steer Keystone not to change his mind necessarily, I guess, as far as on how the game mechanics work, but to be like, look, this isn't really working the way it is, and maybe need to simplify it a little bit better so the game is more enjoyable to play, you know. As much as we want to have everything to include the kitchen sink, I guess, as far as in a game, to have just everything, and that's everything, sometimes that's a little too much. And I think that's really what Junkyard Truck is the way it stands right now for Junkyard Truck. That's really what's going on with it. There's just too much going on with it to get certain things accomplished. That's just to put it simply and bluntly. So that's part of the only reason too that I haven't really bothered to play it as much as I do Mon Bazou. The game mechanics for Mon Bazou, even for as long as it's been out, we got a little early here. I guess this will work. Sun should be coming up in a few minutes here. All right, let's go have ourselves some. I guess this is gonna be breakfast. We'll consider this our breakfast. I know I sometimes just consider this blupper, but this will work too. All right, so yeah, like I said, sun should be coming up here pretty soon. But we'll go ahead and get ourselves some fresh maple syrup here at the Sugar Shack. Still pretty foggy out, although we do see stars. So I guess maybe that'll be clearing up, I hope. Did you play My Garage, or do you mean My Summer Car? Is that what you meant? No, I've only seen gameplay of My Summer Car. So I don't have the game. And to be perfectly honest, I saw the gameplay of My Summer Car. I saw how clunky, I guess, as far as and in depth and very particular. You know, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. When I get into a game like this, when I got to deal with much the same thing as I have to in reality, as far as fixing things and putting things together, I just tend to lose interest in the game. I like to have things a little bit more simplified, because in gameplay, we have the virtual idea is that I want things simplified, but not so much simplified that it's like fictional, I guess, if that's a good way to put it. So I like to be simplified, but not so much where it takes away from the enjoyment of it. And Mon Bazou right now, as it stands, just as it sits, has all that. It really does. So I tend to favor Mon Bazou more than anything else because of that. Yeah. Oh, My Garage, My Summer Car. Oh, it's another game? No, I guess maybe I haven't played that then. So if My Garage is a different game, then no, I guess I have not. Alright, so this is full, and we got probably a full tank out here too. Nope, it's actually empty. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So we're not going to be able to get any fresh maple syrup out of this then, apparently, because this is full. I don't have any more barrels. Alright, so we can't do anything with that. Bummer. Alright. Let's go get this up by the house, because we are going to get ourselves over to the Federation here momentarily. Because they do open up at $0,800. Looks like I'm going to need some fuel too. We're at a half a tank. Alright, let's go head on over there. Yeah, so I do have to... Yeah, if there is a game for My Garage, number one, I haven't heard of it. So obviously I have not played it. But the same goes for My Summer Car. I've only seen gameplay of it. And, you know, by other streamers and that. And it doesn't really... You know, even when I did see the gameplay of this, and then when Mon Bazou came out shortly after, not too long after My Summer Car, I was like, oh yeah, this is totally much more my flavor. The simplicity of it, I guess, as far as how you put car parts together and all that stuff, it's much... I like it better. I'll just put it that way. It's simplified, but it's not oversimplified. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and head into town. By the time we get to town, the Federation should be open. Let's see. My Garage, Mon Bazou, Junkyard Truck, and many other games have a bit of inspiration. Right. So My Summer Car definitely has been an inspiration, I guess, as far as for a lot of these games like this, for sure. And you know, I don't discount, I guess, as far as what My Summer Car. If you like that type of gameplay, I guess, as far as the, you know, how in depth it is and how much you got to do, I guess, as far as to get things, you know, to work on the car and stuff. You know, to each their own. It's just not my flavor. I get too ragey and frustrated, I guess, as far as with My Summer Car, because if you miss a part or don't torque it right or whatever, you put the wrong part on there, you know, things break. I get that, you know, as far as from a realistic standpoint, that's what would happen realistically in real life, but it kind of takes away from the enjoyment of the gameplay. Nobody wants to have to deal with that in a game, I don't think, because you deal with it enough IRL. You know, those same types of things. So nobody around Dead Man's Square. We didn't see the bunny rabbit either, so it is early in the week, so I guess that's we'll keep an eye out for them though. No, each game definitely has their own flavor, you know, their own spin, I guess, as far as on how things work. I think the general concept behind all these games like Mon Bazou, My Summer Car, Junkyard Truck, they're fantastic. And you know, to have at least tried out Junkyard Truck, I got that game gifted, I guess, as far as to give it a try. It does have some potential. It just needs some work to be on the same level, I feel like, as far as Mon Bazou here. And I'm not saying to make it the same, exactly the same as Mon Bazou, because we don't want to have cookie cutter games, you know, as far as to have the same types of things that happen in each of those games. That would be boring. So the fact that Junkyard Truck is the way it is, and you got to do, you know, you can do such things as the moonshine and all that stuff in there. I love that. It's good stuff. You know, you've got the cannabis that you can grow in here. A lot of different ways and versatility in the game. No wrong way to do it. I guess that's the thing too. And I think that's something else that Junkyard Truck is more geared. You kind of got to do things in order. You really do. In order for the missions and all that stuff to work out, you know, to pan out the way it's designed. And I think that's something everyone has mentioned about Junkyard Truck and Keystone's Discord. The concept of it is definitely there, but it needs to be more open like Mon Bazou. So like with Mon Bazou, you don't have to do certain things in order. You can do them in whatever order you choose. There's no wrong way to do it. It's going to get you... so like with the speedway, for example. You don't have to get the speedway opened up or work on the car first before you can do another mission, right? So it's definitely not as mission based as in comparison. I'm trying not to compare apples to oranges, because each game is its own animal. I guess as far as when it comes to the mechanics of it, just the concept behind it, the vision for it, and so on. But just to understand, I guess, as far as if you want to make it a mission-based game, then definitely go that route. Which I don't know if that's what Keystone wants to do. That's Keystone's choice. But to be honest, I think if it was to go that way, I don't think that's the best way to go. That's just my own opinion. My summer car is a game with which can stress you. Yeah, and that's the main point I was trying to make there. But it can relax you a lot. It depends on what you're doing. Yeah, if you're working on the car, in my summer car, if you're working on the car, it can definitely get you stressed out and frustrated, because especially when you feel you're getting all the parts in place. I don't think I need anything here. Nope. I think we're good here. So we got it sold. We just got to pick up our barrels. Yeah, so if you're working on the car, and I guess, again, if that's the intent of the game, to get you frustrated to the point where, without even getting your character drunk or anything like that, like you can in the game, by drinking the beer, you get frustrated just like you would IRL. So again, if that's the intent of it, that's fine. But I like to get into games like this one and just be able to progress. So I'm all about being able to progress through the game, as opposed to getting stuck due to the game mechanics not allowing me to progress. That's what takes it away from me. So that's probably a better way for me anyway, as a player of the game. That's where I get frustrated, when I cannot progress. That gets me totally frustrated, and it kind of takes away from wanting to play the game at all. And that's just me, but I think that speaks volumes, I guess, as far as for a lot of other people too. Right, like in this game for Mon Bazou, there's a lot of game mechanics that we're very aware, I guess, as far as that can get you very frustrated, I guess, as far as how the car or truck likes to slide around even though you got the parking brake on, or the stuff tends to want to squeeze out of the bed of the truck or the trailer, because of the way the game mechanics are. They can kind of stress you out, but you can work through it and still be able to progress through it, whereas other games like Junkyard Truck, and we know it has lots of bugs in it, I guess, as far as that need to be fixed, so that you can at least still have some type of workaround. Like one of the things that Keystone did with the Junkyard Truck, now that we're kind of on this topic here, one of the things that does kind of fix you losing stuff if it falls through the map or whatever, you do have the means to you got a lost and found, I guess that's what I was trying to say. So a lot of that stuff, if it gets out of your hands and falls through the map or wherever the case may be, you have the means to go check the designated area in the game, I guess, as far as that's considered the lost and found. And that's because of the way that game engine is designed, or that whole game based on. So that's probably something else to mention here too. Both this game, Mon Bazou, and Keystone's Junkyard Truck are designed around the Unity engine, right? So the fact that it's the same engine, you get two. And again, you almost have to put yourself in a game developer's perspective here. The fact that you can get these two different behaviors in two different games on the same engine, it goes to show you just how much versatility there is in the engine, in the game engine itself. So that's another reason why I don't totally discount either game, even though one frustrates me more than the other. I think there's a lot of potential. Yeah, so I need to get my own, I need to keep up business relations over here anyway, so I figure I will stop in here and say hello to Shock and Norman. Let's see if Norman's got anything to say here after buying the racetrack.
Hello.
Alright, so he's a man of few words. So now that we bought the racetrack from him. He's all happy. He's got we fattened his pockets up, I guess, as far as with buying that Speedway from him. Best thing is my camera are the mods. See, I haven't even used mods. I don't even use mods. So even with this game, although I do know there are mods available for it, I'm all about what is in the game at the base level, right? You know? So mods are nice, don't get me wrong, because there's plenty of other games that I play that I use mods. But it's more of a quality of gameplay type of thing. If you gotta use a mod to, say for example, fix, I guess, as far as a problem with the game mechanic of the base game, that to me is like, no, that's no bueno. You need to fix the actual game mechanic or the base game. Using mods, I guess, as far as to fix things that should be able to be repaired or updated or whatever from the game design level, yeah. So mods should only be considered, I guess, as far as for quality of gameplay. So if it does add, you know, an aspect that the base game doesn't have, that's good. But also, I feel that some mods can definitely be fully implemented in the game itself and not have to require a mod. So that's just the little bit of stinginess that I have, I guess, as far as when it comes to game development. You know, if a mod is out there and it seems to work in the mod level, you know, if the game developer doesn't necessarily take into consideration to put it directly into the game, that's, I don't know. It depends, because I don't know the Unity engine as well as I do a lot of other game engines, but it seems to, the whole idea, I guess, as far as if you can make a mod for it, there's no reason it shouldn't be able to be implemented fully into the game. That's just my perspective, you know, just to put it bluntly. Oh, bunny rabbit! Oh, goodness. Oh, we almost ran him over. That was close. Practically all the mobile games use the engine too. Yeah. So the fact that the Unity engine is highly developed, I guess, as far as for mobile games, but we can see the result here even with you know, as I'm driving myself back to the house. The Unity engine works more than just on the mobile games. Now, with that being said too, I don't think this game, or even Junkyard Truck for that matter, has been made into a mobile game. But it does have the potential to because of the game engine that's used. Alright, so we didn't pick up anything else. I left the lights on in the garage here, I just noticed that. Hold on a second. We'll go ahead and take the truck back over here. So I just noticed I'd left the lights on. Kind of raising that electric bill a little bit. That's kind of a waste of electricity, we'll admit. So we sold $1,200 already, right off the bat here on this Monday. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to sell another batch. We can try. But this, as I've come to, you know, that we've figured out, I guess, as far as up till now, once we get to 1 o'clock game time here, it's usually, if we don't get going by 1 o'clock, 9 times out of 10 we're going to be too late, I guess, as far as to get ourselves over to the Federation and get our stuff sold. So, if nothing else, we'll at least get it set up here for our Tuesday. I think we're off to a pretty good start here so far. We got all 10 barrels accounted for. We sold 6, we got 4 here. That's pretty cool. So I get to chill out here a little bit, I guess, as far as just kind of roll it back just a tad, because I know I was kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And well, we got into a pretty good discussion, I guess, as far as all these different games. And you know, like I said, I don't discount from either a game player or even a game developer, because I've been involved, I guess, as far as in game development for some racing simulations, so I know what it's like, I guess, as far as to develop a game. And any, you know, so for a racing game, games like this, you know, I just don't know as much as about the Unity engine, as I do with other game engines. So I got limited input or feedback, I guess, as far as to say. I just know what is possible in other game engines. So with the advancement of such game engines like Unity, and also the Unreal Engine, the latest ones. They have a lot more capability, I guess, as far as in a lot of older game engines. So, I mean, I guess I'm kind of more on the gamer, you know, as far as just being able to going into full-on gamer mode and be like, why can't we have this? You know, especially when I can confirm that you can get it certain mechanics or certain functions, I guess, as far as in older game engines. It definitely seems possible to be able to do it in these newer game engines like Unity or even Unreal. So, what other days which I stream? Wednesdays and Saturdays for now, yep. And, you know, like I said earlier, I guess as far as if I could stream more than those days, I would, but real life gets in the way. Because I have a lot of fun playing these games. I know there's some new updates that came out for Farming Sim. There's a Platinum expansion that came out, and also the Texas DLC came out for American Truck Sim. Those are a couple other games that I do like to play as well. I just haven't been able to get into them. I haven't been able to play them as much as I'd like to. So my time has been very limited due to real life. And when I do get the chance to come in and play a game, I like to have a lot of fun with it. And Mon Bazou definitely puts me in my happy place, I guess, as far as, you know, especially having the Speedway unlocked and the fact that we have the means to do time trials with the track. We did the time trials last week, I guess, as far as with the truck, for those that did tune in last week during Warrior Week. That was super fun. Very much enjoyed that. I will be having some clips, I guess, as far as from that, for anybody that did miss that. That'll be showing up on the YouTube channel here in the not so distant future. So feel free to check out the YouTube channel, !YT. We'll give you the link to that. There's also a link below the stream, I guess, as far as for all the different channels that I guess I do have out there, to include the Twitter, the Discord, and what have you. Yeah, definitely feel free to check that all out. We do finally got our own custom handle. Thank you, YouTube and Google, I guess, as far as for allowing all of us content creators on the platform, I guess, as far as to have our own handle. So yeah, we don't have that ugly user ID for the channel, I guess, as far as anymore to have to use. So yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to be able to find not only ourselves, but other fantastic content creators on YouTube. Okay, so I think we got 2 ready to go there for tomorrow. We'll leave this, yep, that's just filling up even as we speak. So that'll be ready for our Tuesday. Alright, so let's see how our trees are doing. So, then we had our truck at the beginning of the show here, I guess, as far as that kind of ran into it. So we're 20% there. We have, I think we got 170 trees. I gotta double check this again. You're subscribed? Appreciate that. Yeah, obviously the more, yeah, we're 1 short, that's right. 1 short of 180. So we did plant that tree, and obviously that's going to take a little bit of time for that to grow in. Yeah, very much appreciate it, I guess, as far as for everybody that has subscribed to the YouTube channel. You can definitely look forward to, as I said, more content getting posted on there. I will have some episodes from the Twitch channel, from the Twitch here, I guess, as far as navigating itself over to the YouTube channel. And it'll mostly just be the archives of the VODs from the Twitch channel over to the YouTube channel. You can feel free to... so if you like using YouTube more than you do Twitch, I guess, as far as for watching VODs, look forward to finding those over there. Again, not in the not-so-distant future. Those are just some of the things I've been really busy on as well in between streams, is getting some of those things over to the YouTube channel. Definitely want to give more content, I guess, over there onto the YouTube channel. And very much appreciate everybody that has subscribed over there. Make sure you turn the notifications on, turn the bell on, I guess, as far as to get the notifications for new content gets posted over at the YouTube channel. Don't forget that. I know I forget that a lot myself, I guess, as far as on a lot of YouTube channels that I follow and subscribe to. I need to turn the light off. There we go. Alright, we're all Gucci on that. So, I don't think there's much more. So I think, let's go check on our cannabis and that again in the bunker. You like to use Twitch and YouTube. Twitch to watch streams and YouTube to watch videos. Yeah. And that's kind of, that seems to be the nature of the beast, I guess, as far as with these. Oh, 62%. Okay, nice. That seems to be the way of things. That's what I've kind of noticed through the analytics. If you ever one like I am, I guess, as far as look at the analytics of either the live stream, you know, post stream, or just the VOD, that seems to be the trend where people just tend to like to watch videos or the VODs or whatever on the YouTube channel and the live streams on Twitch. And sometimes, you know, there's a little bit of a mix in there. Some like to watch live streams on YouTube. I like the user interface, I guess, as far as for Twitch, for watching live streams. The interaction that you have there, you have the sound alerts and things like that, for example. You have the channel points that you can redeem stuff. You don't have that on YouTube, watching a live stream. So that's kind of my own take, I guess, as far as on the differences between Twitch, you know, what it has available for viewers watching a live stream as opposed to YouTube. So nothing wrong with that when I say that. YouTube has its own, it's its own animal when it comes to what type of content you want to watch, either a live stream or VOD. But I think if you were to poll, and there might even be one out there, if you were to poll people what they prefer to watch videos as opposed to a live stream on, you'd probably get that same result. Live streams on Twitch and VODs or videos, I guess, as far as on YouTube. I know that's kind of the way I approach it too, personally. All right, so there's not much more we can do down here. Man, we got way ahead of ourselves here. We can try to turn this light off. We've got some daylight here. I'm just trying to think of what else I can do. Yeah, so we're kind of like, maybe we can go, let's see, we can go over to the racetrack and check that out. Yeah, let's get in the Koenig here. We can probably leave the Koenig over there, but we did come to find out too that in order to get this over there and be able to get back, we'd either need to call Marvin, which we can do that. He's our good buddy. Sometimes he's always sleeping, or we can catch a ride with the bus. So there's those two options. So I think what I'm going to try and do is take the truck and use the dolly. I know it's not fun, but I think we could. I'm just trying to think about this. Because there's no other vehicle that we have other than the UTV. I wonder if that would work. Now that I think of this, I wonder if the UTV can pull the race car. Might have to try this because there's really no other thing that we use the UTV for, right? Yes, on YouTube, the live stream interface is very poor. Much, you know, and that's one way to put it. I wouldn't say it's poor. It's less taste. You know, it's less desired, right? Because, like I said, you don't have as much interactions like with channel point redemptions or sound alerts, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, you can chat and you got emojis and all that stuff, but that's about it. And it does. It's kind of, it's at a, you know, to each their own, I guess, as far as I do that. I'm not trying to discount at all, I guess, as far as YouTube, but it's, you know, I just like the Twitch feel, you know, for what it has for live streams. I think it has a lot more to be desired. All right, I don't know how much fuel I got in this thing, but we're gonna try this. Oops, got to put it in gear. Let's see here. Just gonna find the gear, so that should be in gear. That's reverse. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Am I still hooked up to that? No. Oh my goodness, why is this thing not... Hold on. Give me the high gear. Give me the high gear. Oh my goodness, this thing is a dogging out on me. Come on, baby. Well, you know what? I got the parking brake on, that's why. That's why. Helps when you take the parking brake off. There we go. Big dummy. Yep. I just noticed that. Thanks for that, John. I was like, what in the world? It's like I'm putting it in gear, and it's like it's dogging out on me. Alright, so anyway, we're going to try and see if we can pull this race car on the dolly with the UTV. I don't know. It might work. It might work. Let's see. I haven't been using the UTV here, or ATV, I guess, as far as for much else, so we're gonna give this a shot. Because really, between this and the truck are really the only two vehicles that we have to be able to hook a trailer to. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking there too, John. I guess as far as that, it's probably slow, but it's strong. Yep. Yep. Alright, so this one does have reverse on it too, so we should be able to line this up here. It's got to get it in reverse. Is that reverse? Yeah, it's reverse. Okay. Like I said, I don't know how much fuel is in this thing, so hopefully we don't run out of gas. Doesn't have a fuel gauge on it, unfortunately. Okay, let's line this up. Okay. Let's park and brake, get off, and get it hooked up. This ought to be interesting. Oh, nope, I guess we're too far away. It called me an idiot. Did you see that? It called me an idiot. Oh, that's forward. We need to go backwards. That's probably still too far away. Let's try it. Come on. Oh, God, I'm still on it. Oh, what is this view? The heck? What is that view? My goodness. Alright, so... I gotta get myself realigned up again. Hold on. We're way too far away. It's actually got some decent control on this thing, right? Well, let's say that. Alright, park and brake. Get off. So apparently it's got a view on the tires? I don't know what's up with that. I'm surprised it's still too far away. Yep. Gotta get closer. Get a little closer. Down there. Park and brake. Yeah, well, I don't know what this view is all about. That's a weird view. I don't know where that would come in handy. Oh, backwards. Reverse. There we go. Ooh, oh, that might be too far. There, that might work. That might work. Alright, cool. Let's see. Should be able to get this on there. Come on, baby. Guy's struggling here. There we go. Alright, I think it's on there. Looks like it's on there. Alright, we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna find out. Yeah, so I don't know why this view is on here. This is kind of a weird view. I never noticed this before. It's been a while since I've driven the UTV. Alright, so let's get this swung around. Let's see if we can get the race car hooked up to it.
You can do it!
I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. Alright, so we'll get it this way. Let's put the park and brake on for this. If this thing doesn't run out of fuel, that's all I'm worried about. Now let's get in the race car. I know this has got fuel. We filled this up last week. So... switch. Come on. I know this thing's got fuel. Alright, cool. So, we need to put this in first. Ooh, park and brake. I always forget about the park and brake. Weehaw, here we go. Alright, so let's get in this view. This thing is super fun to drive, I do have to admit. We got reverse, but we don't have any way to tell from out here. Alright, let's get this up on the dolly. This is fun. This is definitely... not really. Oh my god, where's the reverse? There we go. Alright, gotta get this thing lined up here. Nope. Hard to find a reverse on this bad boy. There we go. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting it up on the dolly. I think we gotta unfold this thing if I remember right. I think if I remember right, we gotta unfold it. Let's see here. So we'll leave that running. Stay there. Alright, so I think we gotta unfold this thing. Open ramp. Yep. Yeah, buddy. There we go. I did remember that, at least. It's very late here and I need to go to sleep. No problem there, John. I appreciate you stopping by. I know you're up Yeah, where you're at there, so it's totally understandable. Time zones stink. I'm just gonna say it. Very much appreciate you stopping by there, and one of these days, hopefully I'll be able to catch one of the live streams. I have noticed that you've gone live a couple different games. What the heck is going on here? Why are you not getting up on that? Hold on. Did I run out of fuel? Oh, crap. Or did I stall it? I think I stalled it. I doggone it, I stalled it. How'd that happen? Alright, let's put it in first. There we go. Actually, put it in reverse so I can back up here. Alright, and drive it up on there. Ooh! Oh, damn, I full sent it. I full sent it. Alright, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, this is not good. Come on. Come on, race car. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, well, I did this with the Koenig. The dolly is kind of less. You got to really ease it up on that bad boy. Well, shoot. Oh, nuts. I think we're stuck. Oh, man. See, these are the types of things that we were talking about, I guess, as far as that can get you really stressed out. Because it's like, now it's to the point, how do we get ourselves out of this situation? It might just come off on its own. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. It's kind of doing its own thing. Okay. Let's, can we fold this? I don't know how this will work. I want to open the ramp, I want to close it. See, look how this is moving. I don't know if this will help. Probably not. You're probably here in the next stream. Very much, if you can, that's great. Very late here, go to sleep. I very much understand. Very much understand. This is not working out very well. What are you doing, car? What is happening? Yeah, so these are the types of mechanics that we were talking about earlier, because as far as that can get you, you can't help but laugh. But you got to understand, I guess, as far as it is a early access game, and it's going to have problems like this. But it's how do you get yourself out of these situations, right? That's really what it comes down to. So let me try back this thing up, hopefully. And now we're just all kind of, and there's no way to reset this thing. That's the other problem. So what we might end up having to do is crank it out. That's what we might have to do. So let me put this in neutral. Shut it off. I don't want to waste the fuel. And I'll do the same thing on the ATV. Shut it off so we don't waste the fuel. Now we're gonna see if we can get this thing cranked off here. So the fact that we do have the crank tool, this is what these types of things, you know, as frustrated as you want to get, you can't help but laugh. It's just like, it's just a matter of trying to figure out how to get out of this situation. So our best approach is this cranking tool. We're gonna see if we can get this resituated here. It may or may not work. All right, let me center this here. So let's go there, hook it up there, and pull it off. See if we can pull it straight off. Hopefully not crooked. A lot of cases, this cranking tool, it does get you out of some tough jams. All right, so hopefully this does work the way I'm hoping it does. Let's hope so. So yeah, we're gonna leave that closed on the ramp. Alright. Hope everybody has been enjoying, I guess, as far as the latest content, I guess, as far as on there. I've been focusing more on the oh goodness, on the American Truck Sim, because I haven't been able to play it as much as of late. Alright, cool. So we got that out of that situation, so let's go ahead and put this back in the trunk. Now, it's a matter of getting that back up on the dolly, hopefully. We are getting late. Keeping an eye on our energy levels and all that. Alright, let's turn this back on. Okay. Alright, so let's back it up a little. And then see if we can ease it up onto this thing. Oh, you know what? I gotta open it back up. I just realized that. Hold on. Back it up. Neutral. Get out. And we need to open up this ramp again. Come on. To get it back up on there. We'll get it. So there's no lights on. Oh, shoot. That's the parking brake. Get in the car. There you go. Alright. Let's go in this view. Alright. First gear. Nice and easy. Oh. Oh. Nope. Shoot. We went over it. Oh, dang it. Alright. We'll have to crank. See if we can crank it over again. Alright. So let's go ahead. Neutral. We'll get this. Okay. Leave the parking brake off. Get the cranker again. We'll get this. We'll get this. We got this. Keep an eye on my levels. Alright, there we go. Alright, so see if we can we just need to get it we need to get the front wheels over the wheels of the dolly there, that's all. Why are you going crooked on me? Oh crap. Down there. Crank it. Crank it. Oh man. I hate trying to do this stuff at night. The flashlight, there we go. Alright, we just need to get the front wheels of the race car over the wheels of the dolly. All we need. Right, where are we at? Not quite. Almost, though. Alright, trying to go easy on the cranker because you can actually pull it too hard. Oh, this thing is freaking out. Freaking out. Alright, let's undo it. Nope, that wasn't quite enough. So, yep, it was trying to get over that, but it didn't quite work. Alright, try it again. You can definitely over crank, that's for sure. You can definitely over crank. When it starts doing this is what kind of freaks me out. I just want to get it over the front wheels. Come on, baby. You can do it. No, you can. Yeah, I know. You're. Oh, crap. See, I did it again. Son of a gun. Dang nabbit. Oh, stop. Alright. I guess the house will stop it. Alright, so we're just getting hungry. I got you. Or thirsty, or whatever you want to call it. Put that back. Put it back. Thank you. Now we're getting tired as well. Alright, cool. We can deal with this in the morning. Because I don't like dealing with this kind of crap at night. It makes it too hard. So the fact that we're getting tired and also thirsty, we'll go ahead and take care of that. Right, meow. Okay, so let's turn our night light on. I don't need to use the flashlight. There we go. Let's have some maple syrup. Drink that up. Put the empty up on the shelf. Oh my goodness, I can't see. There we go. I don't want to lose another one in the cupboard. We already lost one. Alright. So we ready to go to bed? Yeah, we're ready to go to bed. We'll deal with that when we get up there after we sleep. Alright, so 6 in the morning. It looks like we're rainy today. Got some really gloomy weather this week. So far, we've had plenty of fog, and now it's going to be raining. But we are in good shape this Tuesday. So we're gonna have to get a little bit wet out here, I guess, as far as getting the race car up on the dolly here. Before we head out and back over to the sugar shack and get our next batch of maple syrup ready to sell. Alright, let's try this again. So we're gonna go switch that on. Alright. We're gonna get this thing up on the dolly. It kills us, right? Alright, first gear. That's third gear. There we go. Let's go in this view. Alright, nice and easy. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Neutral. Park and brake. Shutter off. Okay, I think we got it. So, took us a little bit, but we got it figured out. So we'll get that closed up. And we're now on the dolly. Sweet. So we'll have to deal with this in a little bit. Let's move this up out of the way, actually. Bit neutral. Okay. I brought the parking brake. Oh, it didn't start. There we go. Parking brake. Alright, we want to get this guy moved. I want to get this moved out of the way for now. Oh, shoot! What in the heck? Do we have to lock it down? What happened? Should have stayed on there. I think we got to strap it too. Yeah, I think I just, alright, we can do this again. We got this. Alright, reverse. This ought to be fun. Crap. I cannot back a trailer up to save my life, so don't, Ah, that ain't working out. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way, maybe? Hold on. Gotta reposition here. I don't want to be too close to that ditch. It's not very level there. Alright, let's try here. Okay. That in neutral. Shut this guy off so I don't waste the fuel. Park and brake. Alright. Yeah, so I think we did forget to strap the wheels down. I think that's what it was. Switch. Okay. First. Oh, park and brake. Almost fails by the park and brake. Okay, that's the house. First gear. Let's get this lined up with the dolly again. Yeah, I think I just forgot to strap it. That's about all. Alright, let's get out of the car. Gotta unfold that. We'll have to remember to strap the wheels back on it. I think that's all we missed. Alright. Lined up? Alright. Easy. Easy! Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, dang it. I just over just a little too far. Son of a gun, anyway. Man. Oh. For crying out loud. Alright, so undo that. Shoot. Dadgummit. Now the whole thing's moving. Alright, give me the cranker. This is why it helps to have it straight, that's for sure. When you got it crooked, it doesn't like that. Then it'll definitely do this, all kinds of weird stuff. See how it's kind of moving on its own? Alright, so we'll try this. Crank it off. I'm just going to get it completely off there, and we'll line it back up and go at it again. You know, so the fact that we're able to progress is like I've mentioned. And, you know, not be stuck in this loop of not being able to get the car on the dolly. That's the only thing that really keeps me playing this games like this. When I'm not able to progress, it continues to be an issue, I guess, as far as to get, you know, things to work like you expect them to. That's what makes it a little bit less desirable to play, right? Alright, so start it. Okay, let's try it again. Reverse. Get it lined up with the dolly. First gear. Line it up. Oh, we gotta line it up better. Get it on there nice and straight. Okay. Oh, easy. Come on. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, that should work. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Shut it off. Park and brake. Now, I won't have to take the park and brake off as far as if I want it to move, but we need to strap these fellers. Just gotta remember how to do that. Attach vehicle, yes. Close the ramp first. Alright, cool. You can do that. And strap it. Now we're good to go. Sweet. Alright, now what we need to do is undo the park and brake. Cool, so that way it'll move. Alright, so just to get an initial idea, how this is going to work. We gotta have it neutral. There we go. Park and brake. Oops, put it in gear. So this looks like it might work. Looks like it might work. Very slow, but it works. Alright, cool. Alright, so at least we got, it seems like, whoa. Oh. Looks like we do have a way, I guess, as far as getting this over to the racetrack, at least. Oh, God. So it's kind of tough to steer. I guess that's understandable. It's a little UTV trying to pull a lot more weight. Come on, baby. Oh, God. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 We got another gear. Come on, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's the truck. Oh, school bus. Must be 9 o'clock. Come on, baby. Stick it in another gear here. This might help. Maybe. Come on, baby. Trying all the gears. It's not. Oh, no. So we're going into the ditch. It's not good. It's not good. Come on. This thing just doesn't have enough oomph. We don't have any means to upgrade this thing either. Okay, that's reverse. I think we're going to have to use the truck to get it out of this position. Unfortunately. So let's go ahead. We'll get back to this later. We got maple syrup to sell. That's a bummer. Yeah, so if we wouldn't have ended up in the ditch, we probably would have been good to go. Oh, man. That's going to get all kinds of jacked up there, but we're going to deal with that later. Oh, my. Oh, my. You got to love the game mechanics. Oh, man. Alright. Now that it's there, let me try something. It might even be worse to get this out of here. Oops, neutral. What the heck? Why is this not... Alright, there we go. Let's try that. Yeah, this is probably going to make it even tougher to get out of here. Oh, man, I don't even know how I'm going to get this out of here with the truck. Oh, my goodness. What in the heck? Okay. I guess we're upside down. Well, this stinks. Well, that stinks. Why did it do that? Why is this upside down? What in the world? Alright, we gotta at least shut this off. Well, we're gonna have to deal with this later, because we got maple syrup to deal with. Alright, it doesn't look like it's gonna go anywhere, so yeah, we'll just have to deal with it later. That totally unexpected. That's unfortunate as well. Alright, anyway, we got some maple syrup. Get ready here. Get it sold. We're running incredibly late. Yeah, so once we get the maple syrup sold, we'll come back and see if we can deal with that. That's really unfortunate. We got at least the race car onto the dolly. But I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the truck to get that out of the ditch. Might have to do a lot of cranking to get that out. Alright, so that's full. And we got enough to do at least one more barrel. We only got 4 barrels to work with over here, so... Is it going in? It is going in. Sweet. Alright. So I have 4 barrels for today at least to sell. Alright, we're good to go. Also, looks like the rain stopped. Sweet. Good deal. Alright, we're going to get that one full, and we'll take that one with us as well. Let's see, how did our trees do? Oh my goodness. 28%. Oh, I was looking over here. It was like, I thought maybe they grew that much. Nope, so they're still coming in here. So we're looking to get at least that one other tree, which is this guy. So once this gets to 100%, we'll be able to get that tapped in. We'll have 180. And then this will get us to 190 with those 10. These little guys that are still growing in. Sweet. Alright, so that barrel full. Just about. And we'll get a fresh taste of maple syrup off here. Slurp that up. It's good stuff. Yeah, so we'll have 4 barrels. Like I said, to sell that'll be $800. That'll get us up to $2 grand worth of maple syrup sold for the week. Not the bad, not the bad. Go ahead and close that. Let drip on the floor. Since we don't have any more barrels here. We used up all the barrels. My brother barrel, my other brother barrel. Okay, so let's get yourself on the way here. So I didn't get fuel like I wanted to as well. I got a little bit sidetracked. We'll have to remember to get some fuel. I stopped over to the gas station and I completely forgot, I guess, as far as to get some fuel. I don't like to get too low on there. I only got a half a tank, but it would probably be good for the week, but I don't want it to run out of gas. I definitely don't want to run out of gas. That would be bad. What in the world? There we go. Usually you can just put this thing in a high gear. And it just goes. Oh, that's reverse, that's why. There we go. And it looks like I left the lights on in the garage again. Hold on. I need to shut those off. Don't want to be running the electricity bill up. There we go. Alright, let's go sell our maple syrup. And I'll have to remember to get some fuel. Wait a minute, wait, whoa. Dang it! I'm in the right. Okay, here we got it. Put it in gear. That's reverse. Alright, cool. So we got a little bit of a mess here to clean up, I guess, as far as getting the race car and the UTV out of the ditch there, but we'll get that once we come after we sell our maple syrup and deal with all that first. It's all about time management and priorities. So we got a lot of gloominess, I guess, as far as in this early part of the week so far. We've had some fog, we had some rain, just got over that. It's still a little... Oh, bunny rabbit! Darn near ran him over again. That's at least twice we've seen the bunny rabbit. And it's traffic's starting to pick up here for the week. I got a car here to pass around Dead Man's Curve. Oh, God. Oh! Turn, truck! Oh, darn it. That car threw me off. Look at how far up you got. Threw us out of whack there. Dirty rascal. What's up, dude? Caught back up with you. Later. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay, so we're gonna get our maple syrup sold, get some fuel, head back over to the house, and we'll see if we can deal with that situation, I guess, as far as with the race car and the UTV. I have to get the cranker out. Might use the truck as well, I guess, as far as to see if we can straighten some things out. We'll get it situated. Might take us a little bit, but we'll get it figured out. Alright, so I don't need anything else at the Federation other than to pick up our barrels we sold yesterday. Alright. Alright, so we got some barrels to sell, as well as some to pick up. Good deal. Okay, so this will get us up to $2,000 sold for the week. So yeah, we've been able to determine if we can get a minimum of 4,000 or more. It gives us a pretty good chunk of change by Sunday. At this point, we're well over 20,000 that we're making on payday on Sunday. That's good stuff. Very good stuff. Got a lot of barrels to take back with us here. Sold 6 of these bad boys on our Monday morning. See if we can move these just a little bit over. There we go. Whoa, easy. There we go. Pack them in there. We got them over here in the first place, so this stands to reason we should be able to get them in there again. There we go. Cool. Alright. There we go. There we have it. You get back over there. Okay, here we go. Let's go get some fuel. Yeah, so we are definitely trying to get the race car on the dolly over to the speedway, over the racetrack. We'll get it over there. We'll definitely get it over there. It's just a matter of getting it out of the ditch there first. Okay, let's line this up and get some fuel here at the gas station. So I was all good to go, I guess, as far as when I came here last time, but just didn't get it done. I got sidetracked. Cut off, dang it. There we go. Parking brake is on. Cool. Let's get ourselves some fuel. Boop. Alright. And fill her up. Got plenty of money, that's for sure. Definitely got enough money to get the speedboat, which is about 145 grand. And I don't remember if I did call the number or not for it. I think we just go over there. I think he had told us as far as we can just hit the sign and it should buy it. So that might be something we can look into. We got other things to attend to first here, though. Before we go and do that. One of which is to get these back over there, get our next batch of maple syrup lined up, and then also to get the race car out of the ditch, to include the UTV. We got a little bit of predicament there at the moment. We're off to a rough start here on our Tuesday. As far as to have these types of things we got to deal with. But I'm confident we can get that figured out. We can get it all squared away. We'll get her all squared away. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. Trying to be polite. So we've already seen the bunny rabbit twice. Will we see him again? Going back home here? Not this time, okay. Two times so far. So we've seen him at least one time each day, I guess you could say. Because we're on Tuesday, we're on the second day of the week. Not bad. We always get a car coming out here. I swear they wait for us to come around that corner there before they want to pull out. It's like they're waiting for us there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave and we're gonna do some things here. So let's I'm gonna bring the truck back in a second here. Let's go back over here and at least drop the barrels off. We'll come back up here and oh goodness. Oh, that was a little bumpy. Hold on. Oh, dang it, truck. Come on now. Why you like this? Come back here. No. Stop. See, this is why I like to put the parking brake on. Stay. Yeah, so that's what happens. That's why we have the parking brake. That's why I like to use it a lot. That was silly of me to even think that it was going to stay there, being on a hill. Like, what the heck else was I think was going to happen? Okay, so we'll just go ahead and throw this in the trailer. It's going to take a dispel back over to the sugar shack. Alright, here we go. We got this. The fact that our land here is pretty bumpy, I guess, as far as for that to even happen. Alright, let's see if we can swing this around. Sometimes I can make the turn, other times... Ooh, just made it. Alright, cool. Awesome sauce. Go ahead and park that. Alrighty then. So, what I want to do... Should have enough here to make another barrel. 2 more barrels. Let's get this one going. We got enough to do at least 2 barrels, and I want to get that taken care of with the race car in the ditch and all that. That's going to be our next task after we get this Done. Get what we can, maple syrup in the barrels. Oh, okay. I just didn't want to have to deal with the barrels up there up at the house. I figure if we have them all nice and safe and sound here at the sugar shack, it should be better. Right, how much do we got in the tank? We got a full tank. Holy crap. Lots of maple syrup to process. That one's just about full. We'll at least get a couple barrels ready to go. Okay. That full? Just about. And we get a fresh taste of maple syrup while we're at it. Yummy. Alright, so all the barrels are in. I'm gonna have to leave. I'll probably take a trailer with me, but I'll undo it there at the house. Because I got a feeling I'm gonna use the truck, I guess, as far as to hook up to the dolly, get it up out of the ditch. Just in case we don't have the means to be able to get it completely cranked out. And we're gonna leave that right there for now. Let's get these ready. Okay. Alright, that one's filling. Sweet. Alright, so that'll be able to fill up. Still pumping out of this. Alright, cool. Still good there. Now, what we're going to do, while that's filling up there, let's head back up to the house. Where's my... Okay. We're good. Just had to double check. Take inventory. Alrighty then, let's go head up back to the house and see if we can deal with the situation with the race car in the ditch. So, in theory, at least anyway, that should work, I guess, as far as being able to pull the race car with the ATV. Alright, so we're gonna bring the truck up here just for security purposes, let's put it that way. So what I'm going to try to do first is at least see if we can crank this out of the ditch. So we'll use the cranker. Alright. And let's deal with the first. Let's put it here. Let's try it this way. See if this works for us. If I can get the UTV flipped over... That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Alright, hold on. Let's try a different position here. Let's try it on... Can we do it on the wheel? Probably not. Let's try it there. Just want to see if I can get this thing flipped over. Maybe? Possibly? No, might undo it or unhitch it from there. That's fine. That'll be fine. Looks like it's coming. Come on, baby. You can do it. Ah, man. Gotta love this little tool. This little thing here. Now, we don't have anything like this, per se, in games like Junkyard Truck. There is a winch, but, I don't know. It's a little wonky. This thing here definitely seems to work. The mechanics behind it is definitely, pretty well suited. Alright, so now we just want to get this thing flipped over. Let's try it this way. And again, I'm not trying to discount, I guess, as far, it's just really interesting, I guess, as far as to see the different mechanics for basically the same game engine. Okay, so I gotta hook this in a different spot. Will it hook right there? No. Trying to hook this somewhere where I can get it flipped over. What the heck? Is it? Oh wait, is it hooked there? Okay, I don't know if that's where I want it hooked though. No, I'm trying to get this thing flipped over. That's not gonna do it. All right, hold on. That's not gonna do it. Oh, you're gonna flip over on your own, are you? Like it's trying to flip over on its own. Well, look at that. I don't even have to do anything. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, now put this back. And let's see what we can do here. We need to undo this. Alright, we'll get the UTV out of the way. I don't think this is going to be able to... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Stop. Okay, parking brake is off. Put it in neutral. Start it up. Alright, put it in gear. Come on, baby. Nope, that's reverse. I can't even get this out of the ditch with it unattached. Like, what the heck? What is going on here, ATV? Man, I might have to crank this thing completely out. That's a bummer. Okay. We'll leave the parking brake off. Do that. We'll keep it in neutral. So it looks like we're going to have to crank the ATV right out, too. Even with it having it unattached to the dolly, it still doesn't want to come out of there. Alright, Ed. Doesn't have enough oomph to get itself out of there. Let's do this. We'll get you out. Might have to do the same thing with the dolly. Or just crank her out like this. That is unattached, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Alright. So yeah, I might just go ahead and crank the dolly and the race car out of the ditch too. Amazing what this crank will do, I'm telling you. Oh, oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Alright, so I'm trying to do this in such a fashion, so if I undo this, it's probably going to want to go right back into the ditch. Let me see if I can undo this. Okay, maybe it's not. Alright, cool. Do this real quick. There we go. Get it up on level ground here. I could have probably jumped on there real quick and started it up and then done the same thing, but do it this way. This works just as good. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and... that should be good. Now, let's get this hooked up at least. We'll put that here. And can we hook it here? Can. Sweet. Alright, let's get that hooked up. Now let's get this out of the way. Get this guy out of the way. Let's move him over here for now. Alright. Now let's deal with cranking this deal out of the ditch. So instead of using the truck, I figure if this doesn't work, then I've got the truck here to be able to hook it up to the hitch on that. I'm hoping this will work this way. Might not, though. It's just, it's like that trailer foot. It's getting caught up on the ditch edge. Come on now, you can do it. We got this. Yeah, I think it's just hung up on the slope of the ditch there. Come on. I can see it moving. Got this. We got this. Come on. Oh, why is it not cranking anymore? Uh-oh. Crank it out? Uh-oh. Do it. Alright, let's reset it. I don't know, maybe I cranked it to the max. There we go. I might have cranked it to the max. Must have got cranked all the way out. That is not moving. It seems to be that foot on this dolly here. Seems to be hanging it up. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's undo that. We might be able to get the truck onto that, possibly. I can already see what's going to happen because the fact that it's on a slope. When I get out of the truck to try to hook it up there, it's going to want to slide down the slope of the ditch. I can already see it. I can already see it. I already know what's going to happen. So if I can get this completely cranked out with this and not have to do it that way, that's what I'm going to try and do. Come on, baby. Doesn't seem to want to clear that. I may have to do what I don't want to do, which is use the truck hitch. Hey, nabbit. Yeah, it's gonna make me do it that way, I think. Okay, well, here goes nothing. This is probably not gonna go very well. Can already, but let's move this trailer enough out of the way so we got room. I got a feeling it will get in the way. Okay. Oops, put it in here. Park and brake. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna move this trailer out of the way. I hate undoing and hooking trailers up. It's just... they're just a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna put it that way. I hate trying to line up with trailers and get them hooked up and all that. I was really hoping not to have to do it this way, but it's not giving me any other choice, it seems. Okay. Well, we're gonna give it our good old try here. Yeah, and I'm leaving the door open. Why not? Because why not? Here goes nothing. So, this is... I can already see this is not going to go well. So, the fact that it's on a slope, even if I do put the park and brake on, I think it's still going to want to slide down. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Alright. See, it's already wanting to slide down. I got the brake on. The brake is applied. Alright, so let's see if we can get this hooked up real quick. Yep. It's doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. Yep, it's sliding down. Son of a biscuit. Alright. No. Don't do that. Dang it. Alright, put it forward. Doing exactly what I thought I was going to do. That's why I was trying to get it cranked up. Rather than have to do this. Because I know if I try to line this up... See, it's already... I got the brake applied, as you can tell with the brake lights, and it's already still sliding. This is not going to go very well. Now, you got to get close enough. My fat dude, whatever, can't get it lifted up. Hey, nab it. Get in reverse. Now, if I get this close enough... Now, if I space this out just right... Okay, in neutral. Park and brake. Get out of the truck. Hurry up. Come on. Hey, gummit. Get up on there. Ah! I didn't get out fast enough. I'm trying to time it just right so that when it's sliding down, it'll, I'll have enough time to be able to get it up. Get the trailer up on the hitch. Ah, park and brake. Dang it. That park and brake ain't doing squat. Why is it still sliding down even though we got the brake on, you piece of crap? That's what's so annoying. Alright, so there goes nothing. We're gonna park and brake. Get out of the truck. Hurry up and get it hooked up. Lift it up. Come on, you fatso. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't even lift it up. Hey, gumming anyway. This is gonna be... We gotta get it cranked out. That's the only way we're gonna be able to do it, I think. We gotta get it cranked out. That's not gonna work that way. Unfortunately. Alright, let's shut this off. I wish there was a way that we could use the crank, put it to the hitch, and pull that up, I guess, as far as with the truck. So basically using the crank as a tow line. That would be cool. So yeah, let's just try a different approach to... Grab the... Oh my goodness, I wouldn't grab it. Alright, so let's do this way. Yeah. So if it wasn't for it wanting to slide down while I'm trying to get it hooked up, I guess, as far as I don't want to be so bad. So I think we're just left to trying to get it cranked out. So if I can get that foot there we go. Now we got it clear. I was trying to do it straight out so I wouldn't have to put it on an angle, but more than one way to skin a cat, I guess, as far as the way I look at this one. Alright, so kind of using our energy up too, I guess I noticed. And it's getting dark. This is going to be bad. So let me get this up in the clear. Hopefully we got enough light here, I guess, as far as to get up on the level. Okay. Alright, is that enough? That might be enough. Alright, hold on. I think that's enough to be able to get it hooked up. Alright, let's dang it, it's getting dark so fast. Stinking parking brake. Alright. We're gonna get this. I might have to turn the garage lights on. Cause it's getting dark pretty fast. It's a good thing the reverse lights on this thing are bright. Okay. Burning the midnight oil though. Okay. Yeah, I need. Oh my god, I need some more light. This is ridiculous. We got way too dark. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Man, does it get dark. Alright, so lights, camera, action. Alright. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Might have to deal with this in the morning. Yeah, so still want to get some more daylight. Because it's a pain in the butt to try to do this at night. So, we'll just keep it there for the morning. We're just about ready to go to bed anyway, so turn that off. Alright, so we did our best. We got it pretty good to go, I guess, as far as to get it out of the ditch. Alright. Turn the flashlight off. Alright, let's get ourselves some blubber. Cool, and I hate to go to bed too early. Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to be too early, but let's go ahead and go to bed. That wore me out, I guess, as far as trying to get that thing out of the darn ditch. Yeah, we're going to have to sleep through the night. Just to be able to skip the night anyway. Where's my bed? Oh my goodness, it's dark. Where's my bed? Let's take a little bit of a nap. Should be able to get up at 6. There we go, that's better. So here we are on Wednesday. Cool. And let's go back out here and tackle this, getting this out of the ditch. Okay. That's what worried me, so the fact that it's kind of navigating itself through the ditch, and I don't need to get this stuck in the ditch either. Alright, so let's... hopefully that doesn't get up in the ditch as well. That would be bad. Okay, so... here we go. Right in bushy tail and get this thing out of the ditch here. Gotta get it lined up just right though. Oh, too far over. Okay, I think we got it. Now, we should be more on level ground, hopefully. So where it's not gonna slide back. Alright, cool. Come on, get it up there. See, we're apparently still not enough out of the ditch there. Oh my goodness. Alright, so can I crank this up a little bit more? This is ridiculous. Alright, let's do it here. Alright, crank it. Yeah, see, it's gonna pull it the wrong way though. Shoot. Now let's try it this way. So if I can get this cranked up enough where I can lift it up onto the hitch. Is that enough? I think the cranker is kind of keeping it pinned down though. Okay. I think that's what the deal is. I gotta let that go. Oh crap! Ah! See, I'm still holding on to the cranker, so that made it slide back down. Oh, for cripe's sake. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I was hoping maybe I'd be able to lift it up with the crank still on there, but that's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's get this up here. Come on, man. In here. Parking brake, shut that off. Don't waste the fuel. Get out of the truck. Hi. Telling you. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue to try to get this cranked out, hopefully. Because being able to get it hooked up to the hitch on there just seems to be impossible. Just seems to be impossible. So we're just going to continue to crank. I think cranking is going to be the way to go. As time consuming as it'll be, our best option, I think. Okay. Once I do get this out of the ditch, we'll get this hooked back up to the ATV. Yeah, this seems to be working a little bit better. It's a little bit more tedious. Maybe able to hook it up to the hitch and use the truck to just kind of yank her out of there, but... Alright. Don't you... Oh, you son of a gun. I thought I had it... I was hoping I had it up enough or wherever where it wouldn't do that, but... Apparently not. There we go again. We got to get it... I'll probably have to move the cranker far back enough so that once, you know, we can get it up on level ground so that it won't roll back into the ditch. That's what it's seeming like anyway. We'll get this though. Okay, we're already at 8 in the morning, so yeah, we definitely got to... We're in the hurry up here, I guess, is first to get our maple syrup over to the Federation. I'd like to get over there not too long after they open. We can always deal with these types of things after the fact. Alright, so are we far enough out of there? Probably not. Probably gonna roll right back into it. I got an idea. Let's try something here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna use our melons here. Park and brake. Dang it. Okay, let's try it this way. We're gonna put the truck behind the race car so that it doesn't roll back into it. Oh god, don't do that to the trailer, dang it. Oh my goodness, why are you like this? It's gonna slid right into that trailer. It's gonna end up going into the ditch itself. Alright, let's move this trailer, because this is obviously in the way. Sorry, Buggy. Didn't mean to. Kinda happened. So let's get this trailer back up. Get this out of the way. Grief. Can't see squat. I'm not lining up. It's so annoying. That trailer's gonna end up in the ditch, I can already tell. I'm not careful. Okay. I'm not careful, it will. I'm too far away. Dang it. See, if I go too far... Ow. Stupid views. Alright. Now it's just... It is starting to frustrate me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Can't tell, it is definitely frustrating me. Alright, so get out of reverse. Okay, cool. Park and brake, so don't move. At least that's... Get it up on there. Sweet. We'll get this out of the way. I got the cranker over there holding that, so that should be good. Nope, no, you don't. You get over here. Okay, we're gonna put this guy over here for now. Alright. I think we got this. Okay, do that. Get in here. While you sliding down the hill. Okay, cool. Close the door. Okay, swing this back around. Now all I want to do is use this truck. Hey, bus. What's up, school bus? Do I got the trailer in the way? No, I don't. Good. I guess that was kind of unplanned, but I guess it worked out. It worked out. Okay, so let's get the truck behind the car so that when I uncrank it, it won't roll back into the ditch. Okay, there we go. At least in theory, in my head, that seems to make sense. So that'll at least keep it from rolling back into the ditch when I uncrank it. Hopefully. Yep. Cool. So let's roll this back. There we go. Now we can finish cranking it out. Yeah, I knew the truck would come in handy in some way or fashion. That seemed to work out pretty good. Now, hopefully I left enough room to be able to get this on level ground. Come on, baby. Oh, don't flip over on me. Don't do that. Oh, God. What are you doing? Let it settle down. There we go. Getting a little wonky on me. I think it's dragging on this foot here. Ow! Come on, man. Gotta be able to get this on level ground. Alright, so we got to... Oh, my goodness. So this is going to be in the way now. Alright, we got to get it over this way, hopefully. Let's put it right here. I'm not giving myself apparently enough room to get it on, get it cranked to level ground. Basically the problem at this point. Hopefully I can get it pulled this way. Now another thing I thought of is I could try and push it with the truck. And it may come down to that if this tends to not work out like I was hoping. But at least I can put the truck there to keep him going too far into the ditch. Get it all jacked up. Alright, I think we got this. I think I left myself enough room to get it on level ground. Give it a few more cranks. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are Gucci. We're Gucci golden. Alright, let go of this. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? What is the deal with this crap? How is that not level ground? Like, what the heck, man? This is ridiculous at this point. There's no reason why I should have rolled back. I should have maybe put the parking brake on the car, but I figured with it being on level ground, that should have not been an issue. Good grief. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that shouldn't have rolled back, I feel. Alright, well, is it pulling this way? I can't tell. Working myself up a thirst here, that's for sure, with some maple syrup. I still got to get some more barrels filled up, I guess, as far as sell over to the Federation. So I feel like we're spending a little bit more time than I'd like to, than I'm comfortable with. But we're going to get this done. I figure if I can at least get this on level ground and not rolling back into the ditch, then I'll be happy. I'll be happy. We are losing valuable time, I guess, as far as get over to the Federation early enough. So I still got some barrels to fill. We can get them over there. We got our infatuation with the maple syrup, that's for sure. All right. So now, in theory here, this definitely looks like it's enough on ground, but I think it's going more by... Let's try this. Like I was saying before, I'm going to go ahead and put this on. Now, if I uncrank this, it shouldn't move. Sweet. Alright, so that was probably the better way to go as far as to lock the parking brake down. So I think the fact that I had it that way and I undid it, the rear wheels were going back into the ditch. So I think we're good now. Cool. Alright, let's get the truck out of the ditch. I think we're Gucci and good to go. Alright, let's get out of here. Parking brake. Oh, God. Alrighty then. Cool beans. Oh, man. Get out of the truck. Parking brake. Now, we need to get this line back up to... So I think this should be good to go for now. Let me get the UTV hooked up to it. Like I said, I want to get... Now we've got that far. I'll be much more happier. Oh, neutral, that's right. Not start. There we go. Okay, so see if we can get this thing swung around. Yeah, I really don't understand that one view on this thing. Don't know what that's all about. Let's see if we can go around the shed. Oh, nope, not quite. That didn't work out. Okay, so let's go this way. So I'll at least get this hooked up to the UTV. Oh, reverse. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Nice and easy. Oh, too far away. Oh my, what was that? What the heck was that? That should be close enough. Wait. Let's get that hooked up. Oh, I know. I'll get a drink here in a second. Come on, get it up there. Come on, you tubby. Come on. There you go. Got it. Alright, cool. Shut that off. Now, I should be able to... Let's put the parking brake on this. Alright. And take the parking brake off of this. Nope, I'm going to leave that one on. Looks like it still wants to roll. At least we got that hooked up, so that's good. Let me get a drink of maple syrup here. Kind of in danger mode here. There we go. Empty up on that. Cool. Gotta get some more filled up here for the house, that's for sure. Okay. Now that that's all situated, we'll deal with that later. As far as get the race car over to the racetrack. Let's go get our maple syrup. Yeah, we're definitely way behind schedule here. Way behind. Alright, hold on. Parking brake. Get it in gear. In the right gear. There we go. Okay. Get the trailer hooked back up. Hate trying to hook this thing back up. That should be good. Hopefully. Don't roll on me. We good? Oh, why you like this? Dang it. Why are you like this? Roll back too far. There needs to be like a little bit of a buffer, I guess, as far as for my dude wasn't such a weakling as far as to get that up on the deal there. That parking brake. Get out. Oh, stop. Get up on there. Get up on there. Get up on there. There you go. Alright, cool. See, the fact that it was sliding on me, even though I had the parking brake on. It's crazy. Alright, so close the door. Put it in gear. Find the right gear, not reverse. There we go. Whew! Man, we are way behind schedule. We need to get our butts moving because I think I got at least a couple of barrels done, but yeah, we need to get at least a couple more. I'd like to get 4 or 5 over there before it closes. Having to deal with nonsense like that, I guess, as far as getting the race car and dolly out of the ditch, that's kind of crazy. Alright, here we are. Okay, shut that off. Used up a little more gas than I usually do, I guess, as far as trying to get that thing out of there. Okay, so we've got 1 barrel. Oh, only had 1 barrel, okay. Get some more barrels filled up here. Gotta definitely hurry up here now. Oh, I did have 1 barrel full. Okay, so we got 2. This is 1. Gotta put that one on the side. 2, and we still got pretty full tank here. Sweet. Want to get as many of these filled up as we can. Whew. Yeah, that definitely took a lot longer than I was comfortable with getting that race car out of the ditch. 36% on these trees, cool. How are we doing on this one? 89, so not quite ready. Trying to get that one that's at 89% fully grown so we can get that 180th tree tap. So, at some point here, I am going to have to get the maple syrup at the house refilled. I only got 2 more cans, I think I said. Yeah, 2 more cans, I believe. So, yeah, I've been having to dip into that. I usually try to only use those on the weekend when needed. But, yeah, we've gotten a little bit busy, I guess, as far as with fixing some things. Like getting the car out of the race car out of the ditch, so not of our own fault, I guess. As far as I think the school bus had a little bit to do with that too. I think Randy or Rick or whatever his bus driver's name is, he had a little bit of a hand in getting the race car into the ditch too. When he come to say hello, I guess as far as he passed the house yesterday, it looks like we'll get at least 4 barrels. Ready to go here. So that's better than nothing. Well, that'll get us up to $2,800 worth sold for the week. Not too shabby. We'll have to play a little bit of catch up, I guess, as far as to get our goal of 4,000 sold. That's what I try to shoot for, at least anyway. So we're still pumping out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 179 trees. We'll get 180, I guess, as far as once that other tree grows in. Are we having fun yet, folks? I know it's been a solid couple hours here. Almost a couple hours. Closing in on a couple hours, and yeah, we've had all kinds of hijinks, a lot of shenanigans. We're just about full on this one. And cool. So there's our 4th barrel. Cool. I think that's all we're going to get for now. We'll go ahead and put another barrel under this. And that way that's filling up while we're running our errands. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's go get these sold. For that. Yep, it's 1 o'clock. So just like we've come to find, I guess, as far as we get going too late, I guess, as far as past 1 o'clock, it becomes a little bit of a danger zone there. Alright, we'll take tabs on what's going on with the race car. Hopefully that's still staying in position. Hopefully. No, stand there, barrel. Easy there. We already lost one coming back yesterday. It's thinking about jumping it. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Alright, how's our race car doing? I think it's still good. Alright, let's work our way around the race car. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Alrighty then, let's go get this sold. We should have just enough time to be able to get over there without having to do a time trial, I guess, as far as to make it over there before they close at 16. I always forget if it's 1600 or 1630. I know it's 16, at least 1600. We've got some close calls trying to get the maple syrups over to the Federation, get it sold, that's for sure. In the past. Oh, bunny rabbit. That's the 3rd time we've seen him. So we've seen them both going into town and coming back from town. Pretty busy bunny. Out of my way, traffic. No one coming in the other direction, that's good. Move it or lose it. In this case, lose it. Hurry over on our Wednesday, as far as you get that another $800 worth of maple syrup sold. $2,800 this will make a total. Oh god, oh jeez, forgot this thing has no brakes. So it's kind of really interesting as far as all these different cars. So we got the race car, the Koenig, this car, the UTV. They all have different behavior as far as the way the brakes and all that work. The truck is probably the worst when it comes to stopping power. That's for sure. And there's definitely no upgrade for it. It just kind of is what it is. Okay, so we got 4 to sell and 4 to pick up. Let's get her done. Alrighty then. So these we want to get sold first. This will get us up, like I said, to $2,800. Well, that much closer to getting our $4,000 goal. And we'll take these 4 back. And if we still got enough time, once we get back to the Sugar Shack, I'm gonna see if I can't use the ATVs first to get the Derby car, the Derby race car, over to the Speedway, over to the racetrack. Yeah, that's what we tried to do for Tuesday, but that didn't work out too well. It did not work out too well. Alright, there we go. It's got a lot of power in this thing here. I almost feel like it needs a little bit more, a little bit better braking power. I guess as far as because of all the power under the hood. We definitely have ran the truck on a time trial over the speedway, and it's kind of funny that you can do that. I will have to say. So it's not limited, I guess, as far as to just using one type of car to do the time trials at the racetrack. It's kind of pretty cool, actually. Excuse me, coming through. Probably get somebody else coming around Dead Man's Curve here. Nope, I guess not. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we see the bunny rabbit going back to the house. Let's see here. Nope, not this time. So we've seen it at least 3 times. We've seen him at least once each day, pretty much. Pretty neat. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get these back over to the Sugar Shack, and we should have at least 1 barrel to fill up, if not 2. And time permitting here, we're going to make a second attempt as far as to try and get the race car over to the speedway. Like it's still there. It's all set up there, ready to go. Alright, where's my trail? There's my trail. I'm going to take it this way so we don't interfere, I guess, as far as with the placement of that. Oh, careful barrels. Easy barrels. Got bouncy barrels. And made it. Cool. Good deal. Alright, so let's get ourselves out of here. We should at least be able to get 1, if not 2 barrels ready to go. We had 1 under here, so this one's full. That is full, cool. So we got 1 barrel at least. Alright, we'll get that one set. There we go. So we got at least 1 barrel. Sweet, we'll put that there for now. Let's get all these barrels out. All of our empties. Sweet, so we should have 6 of them here. So we sold 4. And that'll be our total of 10 that we have in rotation. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. We're good. All accounted for. Alright, so that's good. Sweet. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and let that fill up. Still got a pretty full tank here. Holy crap. Still pumping. Okay, so let's go try our luck again here as far as see if we can get this Derby race car over to the racetrack with the dolly and the ATV. We kind of already proved it that it can pull it, but the fact that we ended ourselves up into the ditch there, trying to get situated, get on the straight and narrow, it didn't work out too well. So I'm going to need to start this guy first. Alright. Oh, I need to be in neutral. Green light. Little method of the madness there. We'll keep the park and brake on this. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in gear. Okay. Now, I'm going to take the park and brake off of this. And hopefully it doesn't roll back. Alright, cool. And off we go. We're off to the races. Or off to the racetrack in this case. Oops, still got a park and brake on. Alright. Come on, baby. Yep, it is a little bit tough to steer it, and I think that's how we ended up in the ditch in the first place. We're going to take this slow and easy, hopefully. Oh my goodness, yeah, this thing is a little bit tough to steer. So I don't know if this will work, like I'm hoping. Hopefully I don't end up back in the ditch. That'd be bad. Yeah, it's a little bit tough to steer it with this thing. So this may not work. We might have to use the truck. Unfortunately. No, don't go back in the ditch. That's all I'm asking. Don't go in the ditch. In gear. Yeah, so the front wheels, I guess, as far as that where all the steering is at, it definitely makes it tough. Definitely makes it tough. It is possible, but I think where it's going to become tough, getting up through these hills and that. I really didn't want to go this way, I'll be honest. I'm going to see if I can spin her around. Hopefully we don't get ourselves in another predicament. Come on, baby. Be good to me. Come on, you can do it. I got it in my high gear, so... Oh, that didn't work out too well. No, 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 don't do that. There we go. Come on, come on. You got this. Come on, baby. Come on. Put some butt into it. Oh, baby. Okay. There we go, there we go. So this is all wheel, I guess, too. Oh, hold on, hold on. Put it in right gear. Come on. Oh, this thing is struggling. So that's only front wheels there. So is there a gear where all wheels are engaged? Okay, that's the rear wheels there. I guess I want this gear. This has got all 4 wheels going. Let's get around the house. Nice and slow, nice and easy. There we go. We got this. We got this. Stay away from the ditch. This is what got us in trouble last time. Yeah, so it'll be a little bit slow, but I think we can handle this. Yeah, I think we can do this. So even once we do make it to the speedway, we do have the means to sleep over there. Yeah, so this seems to be the only gear that has all 4 wheels engaged. So it'll be a little bit gruesome, or grueling, I guess I should say, as far as, but I think this will work. We're gonna make this work. Okay, can I try another gear here? Give me the high gear. Alright, there we go. Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Stay away from that gully, though. Don't go in the gully. That's all I'm asking. So for anybody that had said you couldn't use the ATV, I guess as far as to pull the race car with the dolly over to the racetrack, I'm trying to prove it wrong. This is a little rough. I may have to put this back in first gear. We're going to be passing by the brother's house. You're going to be like, what in the hell are you doing? Yeah, I think this is probably the better gear. It's just the right amount of speed. Keep it under control. Otherwise, it kind of tends to wander a little bit. So we're going to make it work this way. Nice and slow and easy. As it seems like I said, if I put it in any other gear, it tends to just kind of wander all over the place. We kind of lose a little bit of control. I got a lot more control, I guess, as far as just going at this speed. And this seems to be the gear that has all 4 wheels engaged. Otherwise, it's just the front wheels. Oh, yeah, my way, car. Oh, car! No, 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 no! Oh my God, that was, oh man, that could have been so bad. He like totally gunned out for us, it seemed like. See if you see the bunny rabbit coming around this side. There he goes. He's a little bit quicker for us this time. Yeah, we're going a little bit slower. Sounds like I got some traffic behind me. You're gonna have to deal with it, that's all I can say. Just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, it might be a little bit slow going as far as to get it over there, but I think it'll work out for us. So just let's not get hooked up. Oh God! All right, at least we got that car to go around us. I guess that's probably a good thing. I'm trying to be a, a good person, I guess, as far as to not be too much of a jerk. We know we are going way slower, I guess, as far as the normal traffic, so stay off the guardrail. Don't go over the cliff. Church bells must be 6 o'clock. 1800 hours, yep. I don't even think I got flashers on this thing, otherwise I'd put some hazards on. Just gotta let everybody know we're definitely not going at regular speed limit, that's for sure. So sometimes slow is better. I think in an effort to keep this under control and not get ourselves in another predicament as far as in a bad way, I think this works out pretty good, I think. Sometimes it's just better to be patient and take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, town lights are coming on. Yeah, so we've had a lot of gloomy weather this week, it seems like. For whatever reason. Sounds like I got another car behind me. Yep, sure do. Let's see if we can slide over for him. As long as he doesn't run me over. There we go. We'll be a good person and let him go. Still got quite a ways to go, actually. Once we get to the Federation, that's a little bit more than halfway. And once we get around this corner and get on the main strip where the Federation's at, that's about halfway, I would say. Yeah, so right about in here should be halfway. I do have to say though, this, even though it's slow, doing it this way, this dolly works out pretty good for that. Once you can get the car up on there, get it, strapped in there properly. We had a little bit of struggle with that, I guess, as first, but we got that figured out. Took us a little bit, but we're here, we're out here. Yeah, so we're not too much in the danger zone, I guess, as far as with our energy and all that stuff. So I think by the time we get to the racetrack, we still got enough time to head on back to the house, and we'll just use the ATV. We'll be able to leave the race car over there and just take the UTV back. Should be good. Definitely getting dark though, that's for sure. I think I got lights on this, I don't know if I got lights on this thing or not. I think I do. Yep. Cool. Sure do. Very versatile vehicle, this UTV. I apologize this is taking so slow, but I could definitely have taken the truck. It probably would have been a better route, no doubt about it. But I had to convince myself that it's totally possible to use the ATV. And it definitely is. So if anything else, I just had to prove it to myself. That is definitely possible. It is definitely possible. Holy crap, did I get dark. So as soon as we got out of town there, it's like instant dark. Good thing it does have lights on this thing, though. I don't think it's got any high beams, but I think these standard lights, I guess, as far as they work out pretty good. So if we wanted to, we could actually sleep at the speedway. So we do have the means to do that. We do have the means to do that. But I'm definitely going to need some maple syrup and some poutine. Must be going uphill. Kind of slowed down here a little bit. Come on, baby. Let's try it in a higher gear. Going uphill a little bit. Kind of slowed us down. We might actually try and do that, I guess, as far as just sleep at the speedway, at the racetrack. Because we do have the bed there. That'd be a bad idea. Just to kind of try it out. Try that bed out. Alright, I'm putting it in high gear. Let's see what this does. Okay, that's the bridge. We don't want the bridge. Okay, I gotta go easy on this one here. I don't want to go too crazy with the throttle on this one here. So we're got a straight the levels. We got a straight level grade here, I guess, as far as on this part. So should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna sleep at the house, or at the speedway here, I think. Be able to sleep, get up in the morning, and then if nothing else, we can always go to the. Let's put it easy. Oh, gotta turn. Oh no. Oh crap, we're sliding. Oh crap! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Be good to me. Okay. We got this. Back in first gear. Oh man, that was close. Crap. Son of a gun. I was hoping we wouldn't reach all the levels here, I guess, as far as to have to take care of the maple syrup and all that. I'm definitely just going to go ahead and go to sleep here. And we'll get up in the morning. And hopefully we just run over to the gas station here with the ATV and take care of the maple syrup and all that. But we made it. We made it here. Alright. So now, go this way. It's going to be a little tough. So I guess there are no lights here like I thought there was at the speedway. Unless there's a switch that I don't know about. Let's see, can we go this way? I'm trying to navigate myself through here, I guess, as far as well. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. I think I went the wrong way. I think I did. I think there's an opening over here, I think. Crap. I think there's an opening right here, yep. I think we got this. I know, you're tired and all that crap. Alright, so let's go ahead and park this guy. Oh my goodness, I can't see squat. Shut it off. Let's get off. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. I don't know if we're going to make it with the maple syrup. We're probably going to pass out. Because I don't have any, Oh shoot, why is that sliding? Why are you sliding? Stay. Alright, let's go over here. I don't think we're going to make it with the maple syrup. But we should be able to make it at least with... Get to the bed. Either way, I think we're still going to pass out. Oh crap, where's the lights? Oh my god, where's the lights? Oh, now we got the poutine kicking in. Where's the bed? Where the heck's the bed? Oh, I know. Go to bed. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. We're still going to pass out from the maple syrup, unfortunately. We'll at least get some sleep. Yeah, we slept in way too late. Holy crap. Way later than I wanted to. Alright, so... That actually helped out on the maple syrup a little bit too by getting some sleep. Cool. That was unexpected. Alright, cool. So we got a little bit of time to get this disconnected here. Yep. Let's go ahead and get this disconnected. Leave the race car. Oh crap. Oh crap. Perfect. Put that on. I'll keep that there. That should be okay right there. Alright, let's go to the, yeah, I didn't expect that to help me out, I guess, as far as what the, oops, gotta put it in neutral. So that should give us just enough time to get over to the... Dang it. Park and brake. I know, dang it. Park and brake, come on now. There we go. Here. Alright, let's go. Oh crap, I don't like this view. I changed my view. There we go. Let's dash it on over to the, give me the high gear. Get on over to the gas station here so we can get some maple syrup before we pass out. It's gonna be close. I got it in the high gear. Oh crap, did I don't go the wrong way? I sure did. Oh dang it. Ah crap. Turn. Missed the way out of the speedway here. There we go. Man, this is gonna be close. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. I got the high gear though. Oh, that's the high gear. There we go. That's even better. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. So at least we got the race car over to the speedway. Now it's just a matter of getting our butts over to the gas station so we get ourselves some maple syrup. And might stop over the diner too just to get ourselves some poutine. Definitely goes faster. We're able to go faster just as far as without pulling the trailer, that's for sure. We are definitely in the hurry up there to get over to the gas station and get some maple syrup though, that's for sure. If that ain't obvious. That was a fun little trip though, I would say, wouldn't it? It was a little bit grueling, but I guess it all paid off, I think. We at least got it over there, so now from there we can just deal with it how we need to. I know, we're getting there. Let that car go by. Oh, excuse me there, buddy. Are you gonna pass me and then just kind of cut me off? Like, what the heck's up with that? Jerk. This thing's definitely, it's got some, quite a bit of speed. If I'm honest, I guess as far as, it's just got some giddy up for just being an ATV. Alright, here we go. Let's jump on in here and get some maple syrup before we pass out. I'm gonna leave it running. I'll probably put some more fuel in that too while I'm here. Oh man, that was close. Alright, so let's go hop on over to the diner and get ourselves some poutine while we're at it too. Yeah, let me put some, I got a little bit of time here. Let's put some fuel in this bad boy. Top it off. I'm sure I use it up trying to pull that, pulling that dolly, race car. Oop. So, there's the gas cap. Alright, get some fuel. Top her off. Looks like it's full. Alright. Still wanting to flow out of there, but I guess it, where's the cap? There's the cap. Alright, so we got enough fuel. We're definitely full on fuel with this thing. Cool. And off we go. Let's go hop on over to the diner and get ourselves some fresh poutine. Definitely should be open since they're noon. It's noon time. I don't think I need the lights on this anymore. Shut those guys off. There we go. Alright, a little bit different way, I guess, as far as getting... We are very much in a hurry, I guess, to get our maple syrup sold, that's for sure. What is with this view? That is such a weird view. I don't know what advantage there is to that view. This gets me all kinds of discombobulated. Thank you there. Alright, cool. We're good to go for this Thursday. Now, we need to get back over to the Sugar Shack. Get our maple syrup, so we're way behind. Way behind. So I know I had, I think, a couple barrels already done. At least a barrel or two, I guess, as far as already done. But just like it was for our Wednesday, we're in the hurry up. Good thing is, like I said, as far as we do got the Derby race car over to the speedway, over the racetrack, so that's good. Accomplished that at least. I don't know how the Derby events work over there, but apparently we can participate in a Derby event. We'll have to see how that works. I don't know if it only happens certain times of the day, like it does with the racing with the buddies that are by the grocery store on the weekdays, weeknights, I should say. Bye, Rabbit. Yeah, he's definitely faster than us. I'm riding this thing. I think it's kind of cool though. This thing has actually got some pretty nice giddy up on this when it's not pulling anything. It's very surprising. Does this have a horn on it? I don't think it does. Nope. Doesn't have a horn. No horn. That'd be super funny if it did. Even like one of those little squeaker horns, you know, it's like a bike horn. That'd be funny. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll take this back over to by the Sugar Shack. That was a heck of an adventure there, I do have to admit. But, for the time being, we're already past 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness, we are so late. We're running so late. We'll just park this guy right here for now. It's got a full tank of fuel in it, so that's good. Alright, so at least when we need to use it for next time, it's ready to go. Let's go ahead and see what we got here, Maple Syrup. We got to get going. Like lickety split. Pronto. Got one in here. This should be full. Nice. Let's get some more barrels. If we can at least get 4 going, I'll be happy with that. That flowing? Oops. There it goes. Just making sure it's flowing. Alright. Put this in there. So we got... Yeah, I want to at least get 4 of these going here. Man, we're going to be so running late. Hopefully it won't be like before, I guess, as far as we're going to be like speed run, I guess, with this stuff. It's not like we haven't done it before, that's for sure. It's definitely been a thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and shut that off while we're waiting for this. Okay. Kind of multitasking here. Appreciate everybody sticking around. This is as far as for this week's rendition here of Mon Bazou on a WhatEver Wednesday. Coming off Warrior Week, I guess, as far as last week, for those that did chime in, I guess, as far as the streams. 160 plus streamers, I guess, as far as I did participate in the Warrior Week, us being one of them. Overall, for those that have not observed that, during Warrior Week, there was the better part of 136,000 raised, I guess, as far as for Warrior Week. Way more, I guess, as far as it has been in the previous 2 years. So, yeah, this is definitely third year that we've participated in there. We didn't do much for our own campaign on the channel, but, yeah, the fact that there was over 136,000 raised for Warrior Week in support of Winter Warrior Project. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's all thanks to everybody that did contribute. Accordingly, I guess, as far as to them. Very much appreciated. I know this year I wasn't able to stream as much, I guess, as far as if I have in the previous 2 years in participating in the campaign for Warrior Week. And that's the only thing I can attest to, the fact that we didn't do as well, as far as raising our own, a decent amount of money, I guess, as far as on our own campaign. But very much appreciative, I guess, as far as those that were able to contribute, I guess, as far as much as they did there. It goes to show, I guess, as far as that there are people out there that have a little bit of money to send to the organizations that need it. It's going to help a lot of Wounded Warriors as well as family members. military personnel, to include their families, I should say. Alright, this one's full. Nice. We'll go ahead and put one more barrel down there. We gotta get going. We're after 2 p.m. game time. And we don't have much time, so hopefully this is not going to turn into a speed run. Here we go. Okay. Off we go. Oops, that's park and brake. Oh, I had to put it in gear, that's why. I knew that. Let's see if y'all pay attention. Give me the high gear. Oh, my goodness. Alright, we are off. Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit empty, I guess. Oh! Barrel, what are you doing? What are you doing, Barrel? Where do you think you're going? Why am I sliding back? Get out of the truck, for crying out loud, jeez. Back in there. You get back in there. See how everything's trying to slide out. Oh crap, oh crap. Park and brake, let's go. Don't be like that. Just don't be like that. Don't be like that. We've had enough hijinks for one day. For one stream. Alright, I need to close my door. Dangerous. Not even wearing a seatbelt. Okay. We're all Gucci. So apparently I didn't close the trunk on the car in the garage there, because as far as we did use the cranker. That's alright. We'll get that later. We'll deal with that a little later. We'll get that figured. We'll get that all situated. So this will be another $800. We'll get ourselves up to, that should be $3,600 if my math is right. So we're right on track as far as to get at least another 4 barrels sold for Friday, which will get us to 36 plus another 800. Trying to do that quick math. It's over 4,000 anyway. So it'll be $4,200, I guess. So yeah, we're still not in bad shape, I guess, as far as with how much we'll get sold for the week. Considering all the other stuff we had to deal with, anyway. We do need to take a look at our bunker and see how well. I know all the potatoes and that should be ready to harvest. So, yeah, this will get us to $3,600 sold, and then we still got one more day to get some more maple syrup sold. We're in good shape, I think. Ooh, I gotta definitely engage the brakes way early. See, I applied the brakes like way back there as far as I'm. In fact, we still kind of drifted. Crazy. What's going on there, Tough? How are we doing today? Oh, we'll be doing well in this whatever Wednesday. Oh. Why am I stuck? Why am I oh, the truck was like grabbing me. Alright, so let's get this next bat. Oh, I'm not even pushing I guess I was a little bit of drunken stupor there. So I've been sipping on too much maple syrup, I guess. Okay. So this is gonna get us up to what'd I say? $3,600 sold right there. So we're gonna pick up our 4 barrels, take those back. Get these filled up. Another day waiting for Sunday. What's going on Sunday? What is up Sunday? I don't think it's so Sunday. We got Thanksgiving that's going to be coming up here pretty soon. It's right around the corner. Not too far away. I know that, but I know that's not what you're referring to. You got something else that's going on there? Do share if you care to. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the house. We don't got anything else we need to do. Oh, Bird Day! Well, happy Bird Day on Sunday. What are we doing for the Bird Day? We doing anything special for the Bird Day? Hopefully you get whatever it is you're looking for. As far as Me, I like me good ice cream cake. I guess as far as the ice cream combo and cake. Always look forward to that. It's like kind of like a once a year thing, So one of my all-time favorites that they have at the ice cream store over here is it's a mint chocolate chip with a chocolate cake. It's good stuff. Oh, just being lazy? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's what you look forward to, I guess as far as just not being able to do a darn thing, I guess as far as their birthday, there ain't nothing wrong with that at all. So Sunday, what I'm trying to think of what we got going on Sunday. I don't got really much going on Sunday myself. I know for Saturday we will be streaming here on the channel for something different Saturday, and I've been having a lot of fun. To be honest, I guess as far as with that house builder, as far as with the sandbox mode, I've been really enjoying that quite a bit. So I know the other games like Builder Simulator has that same option there, but I feel like it needs some work. It definitely needs some work. Oh come on! Oh, we got 2 cars today. Holy crap! What is up with this nonsense? So usually we only have 1 car. What is this nonsense? Oh my goodness! Park and brake. Oh my god! What do you do, truck? What are you doing? What the frick is up with this crap? My goodness. What was that all about? Oh my god. That was totally uncalled for. What in the world? Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves out of this. Might have to crank ourselves out. Yep, I feel like we're gonna have to crank ourselves out of this mess. What in the world? You gotta be kidding me. We've had our fair share of hijinks here today, that's for sure, folks. It's a good thing these barrels are empty. I'd be super upset. Man, I don't know what the heck that was all about. The fact that we had 2 cars coming off of this instead of the normal one, that's... Yeah, they were out to get me today. Oh my goodness. Give me the cranker. Let's get this, see if we can get this cranked out here. That was... Wow, I don't know what to think about this. Don't know what to think about that. You like Butterfinger Blizzard or cheesecake? Sorry. No, I caught that as far as the Butterfinger. I don't know if you, I don't think you misspelled that. I don't think you misspelled that. Butterfinger Blizzard? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's an all-time classic. Yeah, for me, I like the chocolate chip mint, and it's a chocolate cake, kind of, you can either get it in a roll or just like a regular sheet cake type deal. So they put 1 layer of ice cream and then 1 layer of chocolate cake. So either rolled up or... Is this working? I think it's working. We'll get this out. We usually don't have any cars coming this way, so that's probably a good thing. We got our maple syrup sold at least anyway, so that's definitely also a good thing. We're just trying to make our way back over to the Sugar Shack. Or a cherry cheesecake. I'm not really big on cheesecake. I guess if I had to say any type of cheesecake that I would like would probably be blueberry. Yeah, I've had my fair share of blueberry cheesecake, and those aren't bad. I'm just not a huge fan of them as far as the cheesecake. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Okay, let's put that. No. Truck. No. God dang it. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me with this right now. Why are you like this? Why? It's so unbelievably unnecessary. It's like these gullies and ditches are just magnets for vehicles, I swear. Oh my goodness. And this is why we were talking about this earlier, I guess, as far as the mechanics behind the gameplay. The fact that in this game, Mon Bazou, you have this cranker to be able to get yourself out of situations like this. So it's kind of built in, so it's kind of a fail-safe, I guess, as far as because we know the way the game mechanics are, and the fact that you have tools like this to use to your advantage to get out of sticky situations. We've had to do this quite a bit this stream, to be honest. So we did our fair share, I guess, as far as with the getting the race car out of the ditch by the house. The fact that what perpetuated, I guess, as far as us getting into the ditch with the truck here was having 2 cars coming off that bridge. And that way, we usually only get 1 car. So the fact that there was 2 of them there, I think they were ganging up on me. They were definitely ganging up on me. So I know if I let go on this, it's still going to want to go in the ditch. But I'm not going to be able to move it without uncranking this. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Come on, man. Look at this nonsense. Oh, crap. For cripe's sake. And I'm not going to be able to get into the truck quick enough to be able to get it. Because I still got the cranker in my hand. Got to be able to put that away. Can't really put it down other than to just... I don't know. I guess you could, but I don't know. It can get annoying, I guess, at times. And, you know, the fact that I've had to do this more times than I care to count in this this week's rendition here, it's kind of crazy. We haven't been able to do anything else but crank ourselves out of a ditch. And it's not because, you know, of our own fault. It's, in this case here, it happened to be 2 cars coming off of that intersection there that put us in this position. So it was no fault of our own, really. Got to try and get this on a level ground here so it doesn't go back in the ditch. Come on, crank it. So I think this trailer is going to be a little bit of an issue. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I think the trailer is kind of holding it up there. I think if I let go of this, it's going to go right back in the ditch. It's going to go right back in the ditch, I can already tell. Alright, let's see if we can steer this thing. Usually this doesn't let you move, but we're going to try. The problem is, yeah, with that, that's what I was going to say. The cranker holds the vehicle down, right? So you see it doesn't let you go anywhere? That cranker's pretty strong. I'm going to try and see if I can steer this on the level ground. Yep. I got the pedal to the metal, so there we go. So let's try it that way. So at least we got it turned. Now, if I let go of this, it shouldn't go back in the ditch, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, cool. That worked. Now, we gotta get all our barrels picked up. That's our other problem. Alright, so good thing these were empty. We weren't trying to get to the Federation, but there we go. But yeah, we were, like I said, we were talking about this earlier with another viewer, I guess, as far as with the way the game mechanics are, the way the developers for this game and other games like it, like Junkyard Truck and so on, they've put safeguards in there as far as to get you out of these sticky situations like the cranker or the winch or whatever the case may be, because we know, you know, as you develop these games and you see these problems tend to arise, that we need a way, I guess, as far as to be able to get out of those sticky situations, right? So there we go. It still doesn't take away from the enjoyment of playing the game, but it can get you stressed out and frustrated, that's for sure. But like I said earlier too, I guess, as far as the one thing that really turns it off for me is when I'm not able to progress through getting in a sticky situation like that. That's what really takes away the enjoyment of the game and even playing the game any further. When I'm not able to get out of the sticky situation, even though you got the tools and stuff available, I guess, to do that, that's what really turns it off for me. And that's one of the reasons why I don't tend to play other games like My Summer Car or even Junkyard Truck as much as I do Mon Bazou. I'm able to get myself out of the sticky situations much easier, I guess, as far as in this game than I can in the other games. And it's, you know, a lot of these games like that, they're all early access, right? So it comes with understanding, I guess, as far as that it's going to have its problems. It's going to have its issues like that. I don't like to have to spend more than an hour or something like that getting out of a sticky situation. It doesn't create very good content, in my opinion. So being able to progress through it and get to, you know, to an endpoint, to be able to progress and move forward, which is part of that progression. That's what I'm all about. That's what I tend to like more than just being stuck in there and just having to get yourself out of that sticky situation, like in an endless loop. Even that's just no fun. Just in my opinion. Some people tend to don't mind that. You know, it gives them enjoyment to be in a sticky situation and trying to figure how to get out of it with the tools that are available in the game. And we've had to do that quite a bit. Like I said, I guess as far as more than we've had to in other episodes. In this particular episode of our playthrough of Mon Bazou. So I've had to enhance my calm quite a bit. Let's just put it that way. All right, this one's full. All right, so we got 2 barrels already ready to go for our Friday. It's good. Yeah, we're still in pretty good shape. So if we can at least get 4, if not 5, ready to go for Friday. Yeah, we got enough here to make another barrel. Sweet. We'll get as much as we can here. So we did sleep over at the Speedway, over at the racetrack. We did have to do that because we ran out of time, you know, as far as energy. So we did have to sleep there. What I did notice, and I did not know this before up until now, you do. So if your maple syrup is up really high and you get some sleep, it actually shaves a little bit of that off. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get you up and running. I guess as far as to get yourself to some maple syrup before you pass out. So that actually saved us from completely passing out. We were on the brink of it though. That's for sure. So that was a little scary. I never liked passing out in this game is definitely not fun because it takes you a while, I guess, as far as to come to, and when we can avoid that, we try to at all cost. All right. Okay, so we got at least 3 barrels loaded up just for the start of our Friday. So yeah, we're not in bad shape. We should have at least 4, maybe 5 by the time we get up for our Friday morning. Cool. Super duper stoked. Oh, we got actually a pretty clear night this time. So we're getting out of all the fog and the rain we had the first part of the week, of our game week at least anyway. Yeah, so we're better for that. So hopefully our weekend looks pretty good. We need to, so while I got a little bit of energy left here, I don't want to stay up too much later because we're already to 2,200 hours. I want to get up early enough so we can deal with getting all the tasks done that we do for our Friday morning. Let's check out our bunker though. Wheels of the Universe, welcome on back. How we doing? Yeah, so look at our cannabis is ready. It's probably been ready. Yup. So we got this we can do. I guess as far as I'm not gonna do that right now, but just to kind of take stock and what we got so much cannabis. So we did find out last episode we did sell some. I think it was 27 bundles, 27 big packs to our smoking buddies, and that gave us not only some money, but I forgot what else it gave us. It gave us something else, and I forgot what it was now. But I think it was like $10,000, I guess, as far as for selling the 27 packs. So that was kind of cool. And, it was also on our to-do list for that. So we at least did one batch of 27 bundles, big packs, I guess, as far as over our smoking buddies. So that was cool. While I'm down here, let's get our fertilizer out of this. We'll at least do this part. We'll get this all refilled. We'll get this refilled at least anyway, and then we'll get back upstairs and get ourselves some sleep. Some sleepy sleep. Don't really need any blubber, I guess, as far as we're good on the poutine in that. And it's like one more will do it. Cool. And we should have one more pack in here. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta empty that guy out. Gotta keep the automatic system ready to go here, so let's get this refilled. Oh wow. We'll top this off anyway, so it only needs a little bit. Cool. Alright, so this should be good to go for a little while. How's it going there anyway? The Wheels of the Universe. Been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. We're just after midnight. So we should get up around 9 in the morning. Maybe 8:39. Oh, 7:30. Okay, that's even better. Not bad. So it tends to vary, I guess, as far as how long he sleeps. You can roughly count, I guess, as far as it roughly being about 8 hours. So from the time you go to bed, add about 8 hours. That's usually a good thing. So in that case, it ended up being 7.5. We went to bed just after midnight. All right, so I didn't close the trunk on the car. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit empty in here now that we got the race car, the Derby race car, over at the racetrack. But eventually we'll get the Koenig over there too. Got some time trials to do over in that bad boy. Okay. All right, let's go get some maple syrup. Done up here. So now we got a little bit of sleep. Should have enough to make at least one more barrel. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed here on a Friday morning. I'm wondering if that one tree is ready. So we still need one more tree to get ourselves up to 180 trees tapped. We got another 10 trees. So our tank is empty, and that's kind of the way of it. So we're right on schedule, I guess, as far as with how that works. We got all the maple syrup filled for the week. 51% on these little guys. So this is going to be our next batch of 10. If I did count that right, I know it was miscounted last time, so that should get us to 190. Let's see, is this one? It is 100%. Sweet. So we should be able to get that one tapped. We should be able to go from that one back to this one here. Okay, cool. Let's do that real quick. We'll get ourselves that tree tapped in. Let's grab a tap. And we'll put that right in here. And then we need an empty roll. Gotta reroute this a little bit. Alright. So we need to do some rerouting here a little bit. So what we need to do, we need to get to that tree. Actually, we could probably just run it from here to here. I forgot we got this one open. Alright, cool. We don't need the empty roll then. Even better. So we need our pack of tubing. Am I gonna need more tubing? Hold on. Yep, I'm gonna need some more tubing once these grow in to be able to get those done. So I'll have to pick up, once we go to the Federation, I'll pick up another pack of tees, some taps, and tubing, just to make sure we have enough. So I need to go from this guy to that guy. Cool, that should give us 180 trees now. Sweet. Yeah, so because I miscounted, I had to grow another tree. Whoa. Again, it's drunken stupor again. Alright, so we should have 180 trees. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, once those other 10 grow in, which it probably won't be this week, so we have to keep an eye on these guys. We should have 10 of these, and we'll get these tapped. Okay, there's not 10 here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, did I miscount somewhere? Holy crap. Oh, you know what? I only got 5. That's right. How did my coffee end up on here? So our truck, at the very start of the episode, it ended up down here in the gully. It's not letting me get this coffee, though. That's a bummer. That coffee is like grown into the tree. That's kind of odd. So yeah, our truck did end up in the gully here, I guess, as far as at the start of the episode. And yeah, so we had to pull that out. So yeah, we've definitely had our fair share of having to get vehicles out of the trenches and out of the ditches. I just remembered though, I only planted 5. I never did get the other 5 planted, so we're gonna have to get some clippings. I didn't realize I missed getting the other 5 planted. Oh crap! All right. So I just noticed that. My bad. Do we got enough here to make another barrel? I do not. So I got 4. Oh, come on, man. On my short. What the world? Alright, so we should be pumping here in a minute. Yep, so wait till 9. Alright. Yep, so now we're pumping out of there. So yeah, we need to get this other barrel filled. I don't want to sell 3, I want 4. So yeah, we're gonna wait until we get Fourth barrel, we're only 38% on that. Alright, so I guess while we're waiting for that, we'll go ahead and get the other 5 trees. So these are going to be way staggered, I guess, as far as in their growth. That is a total failure on my part to get the other 5. I thought for sure I had 10 of these little guys growing. There's only 5 there, so we gotta get another 5. I can get one off of this one. Sweet. So there's one. Okay, so we're gonna try and fill this area over here. Let's put him right there. Alright, so there's one, so we need 4 more. Let's see, where do we have... Okay, we can get one off of that one. I like to do these one at a time, because I've come to find, in my experience here, that if you cut more than that at a time, you can definitely lose these in the grass. Right? So I like to keep... not only you got to deal with, like, as far as where we can plant these, so you got to definitely have enough spacing. There's 2. Okay. So I gotta see where I left my clippers. Oh, nuts. They're over here. It's a good thing they got blue handles on them. And that's another reason, too, I guess, as far as I do them one at a time, because you can definitely get lost in the mixture pretty darn easy. Alright, there we go. Got some clippings off this one. This is number 3. Alright, so I'm gonna get these spaced out. Nope, not enough space there. Okay, not enough space. They don't like to be too close together, that's for sure. Nope, so that's probably too close to that line. This is why my trees, the way I got them planted here, they're kind of all over the place, because you end up with this problem of not being able to plant. There we go. Alright, there's 3. So we need 2 more. Yeah, so that's going to be our next batch of 10. At least the 5 that are currently growing in, I guess, as far as will be our next. So we'll be able to tap those once they're grown. And then we'll just have to wait for the other 5. Alright, so this will make 4. Alright, so we're just keeping tabs on where we planted the other ones. Trying to fill this area in. So let's go here. Nope. Nope. Alright, right there. Cool. That'll work. Just trying to get that area filled in. So I might come all the way up to the edge here. I want to leave myself enough room to be able to maneuver the truck around. So I don't want to get too crazy with the trees. But yeah, we want to fill it in as much as we can. So we need 1 more. Alright, what about this guy? Nope. Already got it off of that one. And this one will work. Alright, cool. So that's going to be our 5th one, so we'll put this back in the pile. Keep all of our supplies where we can see them. Cool. And this will be the last one we need to plant for our next batch of 10. Okay, so we got 1 there. So can we put one right about there? Nope. 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 Okay. Come on now. Nope. Alright. What about over here? There we go. Alright, that'll work. I should get that filled in pretty nicely, I think. Sweet. Alright, so we're good to go on that. So that'll be our next wave of 5. So that's just going to get it. Once those all completely grow in, between the 5 that are at 51% and these ones I just planted, that'll get us to 190 in total. That much closer, I guess, to getting to 200. Alright, let's get a fresh sip of maple syrup. Slurp that up. And we're almost full. Slowly but surely. Surely you jest. I'm not joking, and don't call me Shirley. I know that's an old joke. I know. It's a very dry joke, but it's still pretty funny, I think. Yeah, so eventually I want to get this filled in over here as well. So potentially also being able to get rid of this spout. As far as this tree spur, you should be able to go right from the pump to a tree. Right? By getting this all filled in over here, so we'll be able to eliminate this completely. At least, potentially, at least anyway. So far, I have not even bothered to touch any of this, so the fact that It's working the way it is. You know, my philosophy's always been, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? So, I think we've done pretty good, I guess, as far as getting this in here. We've done the best we could, I guess, as far as to get... there's still some places we could probably plant trees in here if we wanted to. Like this little area here. We could probably plant one there just to kind of fill that in. Yep, just to kind of spread it out, as well as over there. So, lots of room, I guess, as far as for tree expansion, that's for sure. And that one's full. Cool. We need to get these sold. So this will get us up to... So we're 36 plus another 800. Trying to do the math. Is that $4,400? I think it is. Yeah, that's $4,400 that we'll have sold for this week. Not bad. But we should be right in line, I guess, as far as with being able to get the way better, I guess, as far as than what we did last week. So last week we made $22,200, I guess, as far as on payday for Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna be in good shape to not deviate from that too much by getting this much sold for this week. All right. Why is the engine light on? What the heck? That's weird. That was weird. I don't know why the engine light was still on. That it wasn't running. Anywho, here we go. Get these barrels sold. Alright, so like I said, once we go to the Federation here, we'll pick ourselves up a packet of taps and some tubing. Just to make sure we have enough to deal with those new trees that are growing in. And we should be good to go there. Looking forward to getting to the weekend here as far as on our Saturday, on our game week, because we got some time trials to do over at the Speedway. And have a little bit of fun over at the Speedway. So I'll probably need to, I think of it, we need to get some poutine and all that over at the Speedway house. I don't think we have a fryer there. So if it means we gotta buy some poutine, I guess, as far as, I'm trying to think if we even got a fridge or anything, which I don't think we really need, but as far as a place to store the maple syrup and all that. If anything, we need to stock up with some foodstuffs over at the Speedway house. Yeah, our little house, our little getaway over at the racetrack. So we might focus on that a little bit, as far as once we get this last batch for the week of maple syrup sold at the Federation. Oh god. Whoa! What the heck was that all about? Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, the amount of crashes that we've had today, so at least we didn't go into a ditch this time. That's good. And man, I had a lot of spills today, this week. And really, for our no fault, so I don't know what caused that. I must have caught the edge of the road. That was weird. I know we had 2 cars going by there. I don't know if that kind of threw me off or what the deal was. Alright. In any case, we're off to the races again. Definitely have had our fair share of shenanigans, I guess, as far as this. Taking spills, ending up in ditches, having to crank it out. Crazy. Alright, noontime. I'm gonna stop over here and say hi, Roger Dodger. I gotta build up that friendship with Roger Dodger. I don't 100% know what we get, I guess, as far as for getting a complete friendship with Roger Dodger. Yo, man, what's up, dude? Alright, let's see where we're at. So we're at 39, so we still got a little bit more work to do with Roger as far as getting complete friendship. Yeah, I don't know if we get discounts on stuff or what the deal is, but you always gotta say hi, Roger. We don't need anything from him for the time being, at least, anyway. But there are some things, there are some choice things that we do want to get from him at some point. Eventually. Like a carbon fiber hood and things like that. Maybe a spoiler. Maybe. Oh man, the brakes on this truck. Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting. Brakes just kind of stink on this truck. in comparison to the other vehicles anyway. I get spoiled, I guess, as far as with driving the car and stuff like that, that it's... so we did have to take we did try out the ATV, I guess, as far as to get that over to the Derby race car over to the Speedway. And that was an adventure for those that are just now tuning in. But also recap, I guess, as far as for those who are still sticking around with us. Appreciate for that. Alright, so we've got 4 more barrels to sell and 4 more barrels to pick up. This will be the last batch we'll be able to sell for this week, which will get us up to $4,400 sold. Not bad. Should be, like I said, right on track with staying right in line with 22,000 that we sold last week. We got to pick up our empty 4 barrels. Okay. Now, what I am going to do is probably do some shopping, if nothing else, over at the gas station so that we can get some poutine and all that to take over the Speedway. Yeah, so we're going to get prepped up there, I guess, as far as over at the Speedway. So, let's go do some grocery shopping. Next. I might have to... maybe not. We'll see how this works out, though. I may or may not have to chomp on one of these poutines once we can pick it up at the diner. If I can help it, I'd like to save that over to stock up over at the Speedway. Oop, I meant to stop over at the gas station first. That's alright. Where are you over here? This will work. It's fine. Alright, let's get some poutine. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you very much. And cool. So this is one thing that, you know, the different game mechanics and all that. Junkyard Truck has the ability to be able to put inventory, so you can actually put things away and you can carry more than one thing at a time, as long as it's small enough. That's one thing Mon Bazou does not have. Now, as has been mentioned in earlier part of the stream, there's an update coming to Mon Bazou. I don't know what's involved with it. I'll have to look into that to see what is the next updates for Mon Bazou. We haven't seen them update in a while, so anything I feel that is added to this point, I think is only going to just make the game that much better, I feel. I can't see it going south, I guess, as far as just totally wrecking the game. Most of the updates that come out there just adds so much more to it, to the better. Okay, so we want to get ourselves some maple syrup. We'll buy some here. What's up, dudes? So I'm gonna buy, I don't know. These are all gonna be for the, not like we don't have enough money. I'm gonna use these to put stock up at the Speedway, at the racetrack. So I don't know what's better to call it, the Speedway or racetrack. Because it's more than just a round oval. It's got the road course, it's got the time trial, it's got the drag strip. So I almost feel like it needs to be called a motorplex, a motor. I think the sign actually does say like a motor drome, because it's got a lot going on for it there. Just as far as it's got a derby arena, it's got a means to do drag races. I mean, all that kind of stuff. So once we get to Saturday, I want to be trying a lot of that stuff out. That's for sure. That's going to be super fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm kind of stoked. Alright, so we're going to head back over to the Speedway here real quick. I may or may not have to eat one of my poutines here. We got plenty left up at the other house. But this is going to be our home away from home at the Speedway. Or the Motordrome, whichever you want to call it. I think on the sign it actually does say Motordrome. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Easy. Oh my goodness. Got a little carried away there. The trailer was kind of dancing back there. I'm going to be racing this yellow truck ahead of me. Alright, this is the bridge. We don't need to go to the bridge. Yeah, Yeah, so I think on the sign here, if I remember right, it does say Motordrome, something Motordrome on it. It says... No, it does say Speedway, so I guess... I don't know, I guess maybe it's better to just... It's Autodrome Speedway. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. So I guess we would just refer to it as the Speedway, as opposed to racetrack, because that's what the sign says. I guess we'll have to get used to calling it that. Okay. So we do have the Derby race car over here. We did get that over here with the ATV. That's still here. Sweet. Somehow it got spun around though. That is not the orientation I put it in, but I guess it's still accessible. No problem. So we're gonna get this stocked up over here, I guess, as far as so we have something in the form of sustenance. We did fill up the gas tank. We got that paid for, I guess, as far as get that filled up last week. Alright, so let's get our maple syrup and all that stocked up here at the Speedway house. This is our home away from home. So there's the race car we got to build. So apparently we earn a lot of that by the parts for that, I guess, as far as by doing the time trials with the coning. So our other car at the house. So we got the times that we got to beat, I think, right here. So the drag, we got to do a 10.3. Best time is 51 flat. Holy crap. And then the oval got to be under 18 seconds. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a challenge, I feel. So we did do a time trial around the road course in it. Now with the truck we were able to do just a little over a minute. So the fact that we got to get 51 flat, yeah, I think that's going to be a little tough. I'm sure it's definitely possible, but we might have to tune the car, I guess, as far as a little bit better to make that happen. Okay, so we're just going to put all this. So I don't think we got a fridge or anything here, but we do have a counter at least anyway, so that's cool. Gotta get this to stand up right. Maybe? That's close. Close. Alright, we got one more of those. And get our poutine. Yep, one more of those. Let's grab it this way. Cool. Yeah, we do not have a fridge here, so we got a means to be able to save it here too. We got a PC over here. That's kind of nice. So I'm guessing it does already have power. Yeah, so we don't have to get hooked up to power like we did at the house and all that. Oh, it does have track lights. So I was wondering if there was a switch. So when we came here at night, I guess, as far as to deliver the Derby race car with the ATV, I was wondering if there was a switch for the lights, and there is right there. Sweet. All right, so we can actually race here at night. That's awesome. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun at this speedway. Oh my goodness. Let's get the poutine in here. We'll get our race house, I guess, as far as all nice and stocked up. Let's put these right here. That'll work. Yeah, so I'm just making sure I don't have... I'm gonna close that garage door. Oh no, the bug's in. Yeah, so that's definitely gonna be our home away from home. No, that's not what I wanted, dang it. Pull it there. It's a 5-second rule. It's in a container, so it's not like it's direct contact with the ground. We're all good. Yeah, so this the bed when we slept here, I guess, as far as the other night here, that was actually pretty comfy. That was pretty comfy. Felt right at home. Alright. I might have to eat one of these poutines. It's probably gonna come down to that. We might not have enough time to get back over to the house before me to get something to eat. And we're gonna stack these all up right here though. Nice to have a little bit of inventory or stock food stuffs over here. So all the time we'll be spending over here, we're gonna need it. So I don't see a fryer or anything like that, like we do at the house. So it's not entirely same setup that we have at the house, but it's pretty close. And we'll go ahead and close the door. Keep the bugs out. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the house. The main house. Alright. Boop boop. Yeah, the fact that there are track lights here, I think that's gonna just make it so much more fun. Alright. Go back to the house. So I need to figure out how the derby thing here works here. I don't know if we can just pay a fee and we can participate in a derby. I don't know how it works, or if it only happens certain times of the day, or just how that works. Apparently there's a ticket booth there or something. We'll get that figured out at some point. Right now, we're going to make our way out of the speedway and get back to our main house, our main home. So this is our home away from home. And it's going to be close. Oh, it's snowing. Wow, we haven't seen some snow in a while. Oh my. So I guess we can consider this is like December or January? I don't know if that's how that works. You gotta be careful there because we do know that the roads get slippery as we experienced snow last time. So it's been a few episodes that we've seen snow. And I know the last time we did encounter snow definitely does tend to create a little bit of slipperiness on the road. Let's keep an eye on that. Wham! Ooh, easy, easy. I think we should be able to make it back before we get hungry. Too hungry, I guess, as far as where, yeah, we're not going to be in the danger zone, at least anyway, I don't think. Okay, I need to stop over here and make sure we do not have an electric bill. I think we had one last week, but I want to make absolutely sure, because I don't want to forget to pay that bill. Nope, we don't want to do that. Alright, no mail. Sweet. That's probably good. Yeah, I think we did pay the electric bill last week. We got that last Thursday. So that works. Ooh, parking brake. Alright, so we're good for at least another week. Before we need to get another electric bill anyway. I spend right around the mid $300 range, I guess, as far as every time we do get a bill. It's like every 2 weeks. So it's probably not too bad. I don't know. Because the fact that we keep the electricity on the bunker pretty much 24/7. And the fact that I do leave lights on occasion when I shouldn't, especially when I go to bed, probably does add to it. So I think for what we do maintain the run, I guess, as far as on the bunny rabbit, so that's the fourth time. He's been pretty busy this week, just like we have been. Good for him. Alright, no car coming out this time. I think the fact that we had 2 cars yesterday, I think they made up for it. They ganged up on me, and they definitely discombobulated me a little bit. They got all kinds of jacked up. I think they got it all out of their system, at least for now. Okay. Didn't leave any lights on this time, doesn't look like. Alright, let's go get these. Oh! Easy. There's many times you think that I go through this terrain here, you would think I would learn to go slower so that barrels don't bounce out. I've been kind of a little bit careless lately. Okay, let's get this thing spun around. Oh, didn't quite make it. Alright, this should be good. Alrighty then. So I think we still got enough time. Yep. We're good on our levels. We don't need any blubber just yet. Let's, what do we got here? Maple syrup. Cool. Let's get these empty barrels out. Should have enough to do another couple of... So this is all in preparation for next week. At this point. Get these sold. Then, so we started off the week really good, I guess, as far as getting... Whoop. With getting us... Oh, we're hungry. Gotta get some blubber here in a second. Our tummy tum is grumbling. The puma has spoken. Oh my goodness. Stand upright. Thank you. We don't like to leave the sugar shack a mess. Alright, so that is filling up. Cool, so we got at least one barrel. We're gonna head back up to the house here real quick and get ourselves some blubber. Otherwise known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. It is blubber. Not flipper or anything like that, it's blubber. Yeah, we've had our fair share of gloomy days, I guess, as far as this week. We had at least one decent day out of the weeks, at least. But yeah, it looks like we're in the winter months. It looks like it's the fact that we got snow. I know you're hungry. We're gonna get something blubber right now. Right meow. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, so definitely need to get some more maple syrup made up here. I think what I'll do is we're gonna drink one of these. I want to get these empties, so we'll take this last one off of here. We'll put this on there, and let's get these filled up. Take these down to the sugar shack and get those filled up. Did I just hear the? Yep, I think the automatic fertilizer and watering system went off for the plants and that. You know, now that I think of it, I should have probably actually turned that off because we need to get. Let me do that. I need to shut this off. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. So apparently you can apply it manually. I can shut that off, and then once we get these replanted, then I'll turn it back on. So that's our automatic. So not to waste some of that material as far as our fertilizer and water. Okay. Alright. Shoot. Alright, I need to take these down to the sugar shack. That's what it was. I lost my train of thought there for a second. My bad. So we're going to take this down there and get these refilled. That way we have a nice stock of maple syrup here at the house. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape, I think, though. Really good shape. Kind of happy that we've got, even with all the other stuff that we had to deal with, we still got $4,400 worth of maple syrup sold for the week. Pretty good. That's pretty productive. Pretty doggone productive. So we should be able to get these filled up there. They only take about a liter of maple syrup out of the deal here. We'll get these filled up, take these back up to the house. Is that full? That is full. Let's get another barrel up in here while we're at it. Cool. And we'll put this one in the truck. So this is all in preparation for next week. Okay, that one's done. We'll set that right there for meow. You can only put one type of cans in the crate at a time. So you can't mix the empties with the full ones. So until we get these full, just set those there for the time being. Alright, set that there. This is a really cool machine, I do have to admit. We kept our sleep schedule pretty much on, you know, in good shape, I guess, as far as when you get too out of whack. There's a couple of cases there where we had to go to bed super duper late because of having to deal with some things, but not too bad. Nothing we couldn't work out. Alright, last can. That one's just about full. Alright, now we can put these in the crate. Take those back up to the house. Cool. And that one's full, so we'll get another barrel up under there. It's my brother barrel, my other brother barrel. Cool. And put that in the truck. So we got 3 for the start of next week so far. Should be able to get this filled up. Nope, it's not going to be quite enough, I guess, if we get that one filled up. So we're in good shape, I guess, as far as they have 3 for starters. Not super disappointed with that. And we're going to go ahead and shut up, close up shop here. Oh my goodness, I got dirt. Alright, let's go ahead up back to the house. Good start for next week, right there. Good start. And we're right on schedule here. We're just closing in on 3.5 hours in the gameplay. And, yeah, so we're gonna have some fun once we get to Saturday, I guess, as far as go check out some of the things that we can do with the Koenig and also the Derby car. With some time trials and so on and so forth. That should be fun. Alright, made it back to the house. Oop, didn't leave the light on. There we go. Trying to save the electricity bill anyway. Okay. Everybody la-di-da-di. So, not quite ready to go to bed just yet, so I think what I'll do, got a little bit of energy. Let's go down here in the bunker. I shut that deal off there because we don't really need to be spraying this, I guess, as far as while they're 100% grown. It's kind of a waste. Let's see. Do I got a basket? I do. Let's go ahead and harvest some of our stuffs. Wow, we still got a little bit of energy. Why is this not harvesting? Wait, is that... Oh, it's already got potatoes in it, that's why. So I need to transfer this, I think. Didn't realize I had potatoes in it. I guess I was using that for potatoes. Alright, so we'll put that right there. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Alright, there we go. Let's grab one of these. There we go. We can get our cannabis harvested up. So we can sell as many as we want now, I guess, as far as to our smoking buddies. We did our one task as far as getting the 27 bundles, 27 big packs. But I guess at this point we can pretty much sell whatever we want. The 27 will give you at least $10,000. They'll pay you $10,000 for 27 bundles. So if we go in packs of, in groups of 27, it's kind of an odd number, I guess, but that seems to be the magic number for them, I guess, as far as to give you 10 grand. So if you're looking to make a quick 10 grand, you can sell them at least 27 bundles of big packs. Cannabis. We're just about full in this basket. So that's 3 rows, that's 75 plants right there. Alright, so we're working on, this will be 100 in this row if we get it all, which I don't think we will. Yep, so we're not quite, so we're just under 100 plants per, I think that's what we came to that conclusion last time. Put that one right there. We got plenty of these ones. We picked up more of these as far as on our last visit to our smoking buddy's house. Yeah. We're gonna have so many seeds, not even funny. Oh, we're getting tired. That's what we're doing this for, just to kind of use up whatever little energy we had left. We'll see how far we can go here. If we can get these all harvested, I'll be happy. We can always finish it up in the morning too. I like to use up the energy as much as possible. So we're already at, we're going to be closing on the midnight too, so that's the other thing I'm looking at. Don't want to stay up too late, because otherwise we sleep in too far. Don't want to sleep in too far. So the latest we've slept in is about noon, noonish. I feel that's a little too long. Doesn't leave us much time, I guess, as far as to get things done, I guess, as far as accomplished. Like getting the maple syrup over to the Federation in a timely fashion. I I know you're tired, but we're gonna burn the midnight oil here just for a second. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll at least get this filled, this basket filled. Okay, we're full. So we'll get the rest of it in the morning, to include the potatoes. And we should be in good shape. Let's put this all over here. Why are you like this? Are these empty over here? They are. We got plenty of baskets, that's for sure. Plenty of baskets to deal with our potatoes and our cannabis. Let's go up here and get some sleep. Oop. Alright, should sleep till about... So last time we went to bed, just after midnight, it was till 7:30. Oh, we definitely slept a little longer this time. Must have needed it. Definitely must have needed the sleep. I did leave the lights on. Turn those off now. Okay, let's go finish up in the bunker. Getting the rest. I'm gonna grab one of these empty guys. Okay, let's finish up harvesting. Alright. Earbuds are starting to bug me. I don't know why. Usually it's my my lower back. But today it happens to be the earbuds. And that's what happens sometimes when you get next to 4 hours worth of gameplay. It happens. It definitely happens. But we can always be guaranteed, I guess, as far as this much. I guess as far as with what we need to do here in Mon Bazou, we got lots to do. Gotta plant and harvest the cannabis and the potatoes. We gotta deal with maple syrup. Getting the things over to the speedway. We got some time trials to do. It's like, it just never stops. That's what makes this game fun. Love getting into this game and just having a little bit of fun with it. Okay, so potatoes. We had one that was partially full. Let's get those. You know, ooh, man, this fills this up fast. Holy crap. Of course, these are the smaller baskets. Oh no, that is a big basket. Holy smokes. So you definitely don't get as much potatoes in a big basket as you do with the cannabis. Okay. And I guess that's by design. That makes sense. Because the potatoes would definitely be much bigger than the cannabis buds. Perfect. Alright, sweet. I don't know if this one... Is this one full? Gotta be pretty close if it's not. 99. Yep, I'd say that's pretty close. Alright, so put that over here. How are we doing here? Top that off. Okay, so we got a couple in there. Sweet. We got one basket there. And we got one left over here in the corner. Let's just put this guy over here. Alright, now we need to get these replanted. 786 seeds. Holy crap. So we'll use up 200 of these, so it'll give us 586. Once we get these planted. Alright, let's get these all planted. We have to remember to turn back on our automatic system there for watering and fertilizing. Don't want to forget to do that. I'll have to remember from now on, I guess, as far as to turn that. That way it's not using up the fertilizer and all that. I guess as far as when they're 100% grown. I do feel it's doing. It's definitely doing. Don't want to waste that up. Yeah, so by the time we plant all this, we got better part of 200 planters. That's going to be 586 left in seeds. That's a lot of seeds. I kind of like it down here in the bunker, though, I won't lie, because it's a much more controlled environment. You don't have to worry about spraying pesticide, but you do definitely have the ability to plant them outside. But you have the added parameter, I guess, as far as of potentially needing to pesticide, because they get affected by weather. So the fact that it's bugs or whatever the case may be, you don't have to worry about that down here. Very controlled climate down in this bunker. Don't have to worry about any of that. I guess I've been kind of spoiled with that, I guess. Saying that. Now, whether or not one of the updates, like I said, I'll be looking into that update. If it adds an aspect as far as to automatically plant, that would be super cool. Just kind of wishful thinking, I guess, at this point. Wishful thinking. Yeah. So we'll get these cannabis plants redone, and then we'll get the potatoes. Which I only got 25 of those, so that's not quite as many. But I feel that that many potatoes is more than enough for what we need to do with making fertilizer and poutine, our own poutine, so. Okay, so we should have 586, right? Perfect. All right, so we didn't miss any or anything like that. Cool. Now let's get our potatoes planted. So we just got the potato way back here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's plant some potatoes. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I should have looked to see how many we had to start with. That's all right. I know I got 25 down this deal. There we go. So we got, how many left? 23, not bad. So the fact that at one point, way back quite a few episodes, I tended to, by mistake, I ended up eating the better part of 70 some odd seeds of potatoes. So I've had to build that back up, I guess, as far as to get where we're at now. Otherwise, I would have had lots of potato seeds. Okay, so I think we're good to go down here. We're going to turn this system back on. And I guess we can go ahead and just run it right now. Cool. And it'll automatically do that on its own. Beyond that, cool. Alright, so let's go on up here. Did I bring... I did not. I forgot to bring the maple syrup back up with me. You big dummy. Alright, so let's go get that. And then we're going to head on over to the Speedway and have some fun over there. Now that we got the bunker taken care of, at least. That's our one major task that we have for our weekend. I forgot to bring our crate of maple syrup back with us to the house that we made over here at the Sugar Shack. So we should be able to get a fresh taste of maple syrup off the evaporator. No? Oh, this one's full, that's why. We gotta get another barrel under here. And we should have... Yep, we should have some coming off that just momentarily. Yeah, we got about a quarter of a tank over here. We got a full reservoir, so should be able to get some fresh taste of maple syrup coming out here in just a moment. Definitely a cool system with the reverse osmosis and all that stuff. It's very high tech. Very high tech. Is that gonna fill that? It sure is. I'll have to probably get another barrel up in here. So we're probably gonna have another 6 barrels to sell for our next Monday. There we go. Slurp it up. That's just about full. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let that just do its thing. Yeah, we're gonna be in good shape for next Monday. That's for sure. We'll just let that do its thing. Can't sell any more maple syrup on the weekend. You can only sell them during the week, so it's all good. That is what it is at this point. Okay, so now that we got everything done with the bunker, we're gonna head on over to the racetrack. We'll take the car here for a spin over there. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. So I haven't not been able to use the nitrous yet on this there, so we might try that drag strip out. That might be one of the things we can test out. That might be kind of interesting. Okay, so park and brake. I know there's the switch here, and the fact that it's way down here and it's not up here higher, we have to actually engage it down here, so that might be a little bit tricky, I think. Give it a shot, though. We at least got the turbo on it. little bit of a handful, but it's fun to drive though. Oh, this thing's got some giddy up with all the upgrades to it. New engine, all that, turbo. Got the programmable ECU, tunable ECUs, all good stuff. Oh God, car, what are you doing? Get out of my way. Out of my way. Whoa, wrong gear. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, this definitely's got some better brakes on this car. Whoa, wrong gear. I'm skipping over that third gear. Well, it's hard to get in that fifth gear, too. Oh, God. Ooh, that was close. Oh, man. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes right there, son. Okay, that's the bridge right there. I don't need that. Alright, here's the speedway. Yeah. Whoa! Spin that bad boy off. Alright, I think one of the first things I want to try out here is this drag strip. Well, the drag strip is right up here. Wait, where is that? Where did that go? I forgot. Or is that up here? I think it's right up here. There we go. I need to try this out. So we need to get like a 10-second run here. I don't know how this works. We're going to find out. I can't even see the light. Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. Do we just go to the end like that? I don't know if that's all we gotta do. I don't think so. I need to figure that out. What's the wrong button? So, which way do we need to go? Looks like I need to figure out this drag strip here. Is it just down to the end of the thing there? Okay. So it's still green. I don't know. We gotta make a turn here? I don't know how that works. I don't think we did that right. We gotta try that again. Alright, so I don't know. We might have to go in third person view here. Yeah, so the fact that the light is behind me makes it kind of hard. Or do we gotta go the other way? You know what? I might be the wrong way. That's probably what it is. That's what it is. I gotta go this way. I was pointed the wrong direction, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah, this makes more sense. Oh, crap, I jumped it. I jumped it. We gotta try it again. Definitely jumped it. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tune this bad boy. It's a little out of shape there. Okay. I see the mark where we gotta get to, though. was... So we got to get a 10-second run on that. That's going to be interesting. Alright, so now that I know how this works, this is going to be fun. Let's try that again. Let's go have another go at that one. Oh my. $10,467. That's not actually too bad. But we got a little bit of work to do, and now we get a little bit squirrely. Okay, so I think it was a 10.1 is what we got to do. Get that accomplished. Definitely, I feel it's doable. A little bit of tuning. Let's see here. Alright, so I think it's 3 flashes on the last yellow light. Let me time this. Ah, I jumped it. Dang it. I was trying to anticipate it. There we go. I think we did it. I think that was all we needed. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's so much fun. That is so much fun. Alright, let me go see what that was supposed to be. I didn't see the accomplished on the to-do list. I'll have to deal with the race car there in a minute. Let's see here. Alright, let's go see what we need to do. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. I wanted the parking brake. There we go. Okay, I guess we stalled it out. Okay, so we needed to get 10.3. We got a 1060. So that's actually... So we must have to accomplish all of this on the to-do list to make it. So we got to completely claim reward. Oh, we did claim it. Sweet. Alright, so that's one thing. So did we get a race car part for that? We did. Hell yeah. Cool. So for each of the 3 parts, we got to accomplish those 3 to-do things. Nice. Very nice. So we get to build the race car. Check it out. Alright, so next one on the list is... so on the oval, we need to get 18 seconds. I don't know which one's the oval. And then the track, which is the road course, I guess, 51 seconds. That one's going to be tough, I think. Let's see what we can do on the oval, though. We'll try that out. See what we can accomplish on the oval. Trying to think of which view I want to do this in. Let's try it this view, I guess. So, let's see, where's the oval? Oops, I got the parking brake on still. So, the oval... I don't know if this is the right one or not. I think that one's for the road course, I think. Let me try this. Let's try this one out. Oh my. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is the road course. See, I wanted to do the oval. Unless you gotta do one and then the other. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some tuning on this. that a lot more practice. Oh my, this thing's all over the place. Oh goodness, oh my. This is gonna be a really slow time, but it's just to get used to it. Yeah, that was slow as hell. Alright, so I guess we can keep going until it runs out of time. This part's a little rough. Oh god, yep, just a little bit. Oh goodness. Gotta get a little bit better through this part, that's for sure. Oh, goodness. $58, okay, we're getting better. Neutral. Oh god, missed the shift. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a lot more practice. That second gear is so wonky, I guess, as far as it's got way too much RPM. Way too much in it. Too much gear. Oh my goodness, yeah, that second gear is something else. Wow, baby. That's just got a little too much oomph in that second gear. Wow, this thing is just, my car is just all over the place in that second gear. Wow, that was a terrible run. I want to do this oval. I don't know how you do the oval. I guess I just need to run this one to run on, I guess. Oh man, this corner. Wow, we went backwards. Going backwards, we got 58. I'm going way slower now. Try just going mostly third gear. Oh man, that's second gear. I hate that second gear. I hate it. Hate it with a passion. It just makes the car just all over the place when you try to get into the gas. It'll be good for acceleration off the straight, not in turns, that's for sure. Third gear is pretty balanced, I guess, as far as the corners. Alright, we're back to 58. trying to get it back in the second is a little bit rough. I mean, maybe if I can get this third gear to work out with me, I guess as far as tuning the suspension a little bit, that might help. .55, so we're going in the right direction. Snowing again. Trying not to shift down because it just makes the car spin out. So I'm guessing we gotta get their best time on this before we can do the oval, I guess. I don't know. .54, so we're still going in the right direction. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on to it. So we're staying right around 54. I think that seems to be our best, right around 54. I'll do one more lap here. It's just getting dark here. Anything, we have to turn some lights on. Oh, out of shape there. Yeah, we got a worse time there. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, so let's go ahead and need some lights. Where are my lights? There we go. Let's go get this parked. I think that's pretty good. So I don't know if we got to accomplish the road course there first to get the 51 seconds first before we can do the oval. Not 100% sure. Let's go park this over here. We got a little bit of work to do on that, if that's the case. Alright, we'll get that. That's not what I wanted. Nose off. Okay, lights. Alright, where's my flashlight? Okay. Now, okay, kind of want to get an idea of how this track looks like with the lights on it. See what we got here. Boom. Oh, check it out. It actually lights it up pretty good. That's fancy. Anyway, let's see. That was fun. So at least we got the drag strip deal, I guess, as far as figured out. Let's have a poutine. A little bit of merp circle. Good stuff. Alright. So we got at least one part, I guess, as far as for the race car. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to Oh, I can't even read that. Alright, maybe we can read it this way. So it looks like we got to do the 51 seconds, so I guess you got to do those in order. So we did the drag strip. Probably got to get the 51 seconds on that, and then we got to work on the 18 seconds for the oval. I guess those have to be done in that order. That's what it's looking like. So, we got a little bit of work to do, a little bit of tuning, practice to do on the road course part of it, at least anyway. That was fun. So, do I want to call... Can we call Marvin? Or Martin? Martin, my bad. We can probably call him and see if we can come pick us up. 555-2020. Let's see if he will. Probably sleeping. I don't blame him. Alright, he is coming here. Sweet. We'll get Martin over here. Hopefully he can give us a ride back to the house. We don't have to walk back. So we have those two options for us to call Martin, and also to we're closing in a couple more hours as far as where we get our payday here on Sunday. I think we did pretty good. The fact that we got be able to try out the coning, I guess, as far as on the racetrack. We got the drag strip deal obviously done, so that's pretty cool. Let me see if I can unstrap this guy. Alright, we should be able to get this off of the thing. Alright. Gotta see when Martin gets here. Keep an eye on for Martin. Probably take a little bit to get here, so. Parking brake still? Yeah. Okay. Probably go get this parked over by the Derby arena. I think that's mostly what we're using that. So we don't have a wrench or anything, I noticed, but we do have a ooga dooga, I guess, as far as that. So can we just park this in here? I don't know how this works. We're gonna have to see how this works. I'm just gonna park this in right in here for now. Alright. I think it should be safe out here. Let's put the parking brake on though. There we go. Cool, so I think from what I read here, Derby information's the front of the cars, the weaker under the circumstances you should. So yeah, so I don't know when these Derby events actually happen. I don't know if they happen randomly, like on the weekends, or what the deal is. But it does give us some information on there, so we're waiting for Martin to get here. Oh, and there's our payday. $22,400. So we did make a little bit more than we did last time. Yep, we made $22,002 last time, so yep, definitely right on track, just like I was hoping. So just waiting for Martin to get here so we can, so I guess we can just leave the dolly over here. I don't think that's gonna hurt anything right there. Nah. Alright, so he said he was heading right over to the speedway. But I don't know where Martin actually shows up, if he shows up in front of the garage here or what. Said he was on his way though. If he doesn't get here pretty soon, we're just gonna have to go to bed. Track gets lit up pretty good, pretty nicely though, I have to say. Yeah, I don't see any other indications here, I guess, as far as when the derbies actually take place. So, the fact that we did make it to Sunday, we didn't see much going on with that. Where's Martin at? Oh, Martin, where are you at? I'm gonna have to go to bed here in a minute. Doesn't get here soon. Where's the lights at? Got lights. There we go. So I don't know how much having the lights on the track and all that stuff affect our electric bill. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know if that does affect it or not. We'll definitely have to Is this a light switch? Nope, that's just our best times. Do we have lights out here in the garage? Yeah, right here. Cool. Put some lights on the subject. Well, Martin, where are you at? So if he doesn't get here pretty soon, we're gonna have to just go to bed. And we need to bring this thing up to a close anyway. We've gotten super productive. At least we're kind of more safe and sound here, I guess, as far as at the speedway. Come on, Martin, where are you at? Or did he already come? He said he was on his way. If he doesn't get here pretty soon, we're gonna have to just take a nap, go sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and do that anyway. I don't think he's... I think we might have missed him. Let's go to bed. So we should be able to get up 2 o'clock, so probably about 11. Yep, 11:30. Sounds good. Sweet. Now, we do have the ability to be able to turn the lights off. Because we got daylight here. So I guess he's not gonna come here. If nothing else, we can always drive back to our main house with the car. That's not a big deal. I just thought maybe we could call Martin and get a ride. Just leave that here. But let's boot up the old PC over here. And yeah, definitely have to see how much our electric bill gets affected, I guess, as far as with having electricity over at this speedway. I got a feeling it might make the bill a little bit more. I guess we'll have to once we get into next week, into Thursday. But for now, at least anyway, we're gonna go ahead and play a little bit of itchy games here on our gateway here at the speedway. Get this thing all saved up, and we're gonna wrap this thing up here, folks. Had a lot of fun. I hope everybody else did it too. Very much appreciate for anybody that did stick around, I guess, as far as for this week's rendition of WhatEver Wednesday. Playing a little bit of Mon Bazou. And there we are. So we're just in the middle of the afternoon here on Sunday. We're all saved up and good to go. So we're going to be here at the Speedway next time around. So home away from home, if you want to call it that. Martin obviously did not ever make it back over here, so oh well, can't win them all. I hope everybody does have a wonderful rest of your WhatEver Wednesday, wherever you happen to be in the world, and feel free to stick around, I guess, as far as and check out the featured streamers that we have posted here on the channel. I'm gonna leave it all up to everybody, I guess, as far as where pizza. How are we doing? You've been hanging out there. I appreciate that, everybody hanging out. Yeah, feel free to stick around, I guess, as far as or check out the featured channels. Since we don't have the hosting feature on the channel anymore, I feel that's kind of a little bit of a detriment. Boom. Yeah, so that's a brand new animation that we did apply. I guess, as far as to that. I thought that was a little bit more appropriate. Yeah, we did have add a couple more of those of that, so thanks for trying that one out. And I definitely appreciate you sticking around as well. But like I said, also feel free to stick around. Check out the featured channels, since we don't have the hosting feature on Twitch anymore. I hate to raid and run, I guess, as far as to do that. I definitely need to get some food in me and myself. So yeah, definitely feel I'm going to leave everybody else up to do that. Also, if you've been hanging out there and you're liking what you see and you want to see more of it, make sure you hit the follow button on the channel, get the notification when the stream is live. We'll be live here next on the channel for Saturday, something different Saturday. More than likely, we'll be playing some more House Builder. I've been really liking the sandbox mode. If nothing else, it's going to be something of that nature, because as far as we'll be playing on that. So if you want to check that out, definitely tune in for Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me also put the social medias out there, I guess, as far as they are posted on the channel as well. You don't see where those are at. They're posted right there in the chat, I guess, as far as we got the Rock Nation Discord. I'm also on the Twitter, and we got our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as the forum for the modding group to which I belong for such games as Farm Simulator and so on. So definitely feel free to check all those out there. Also, YouTube channel, I guess, as far as that, we're trying to get some more content. Over there. Definitely going to be getting some more content like the Mon Bazou episodes over to the YouTube channel, as far as in the form of highlights and VODs from the Twitch channel here. So look out, be on the lookout for those, as well as some other shorts related to Mon Bazou, American Truck Simulator, maybe a little bit more Farm Sim too. Trying to feel it out, I guess, as far as what everybody's liking, I guess, as far as in the form of shorts there on the YouTube channel. Definitely feel free to check that out as well, and at your leisure. But with all that being said, folks, I hope you have, again, a wonderful rest of your whatever Wednesday, wherever you happen to be in the world, and we'll see you again real soon. Later, everybody.